I'm going to click start streaming because I need to keep this here. This must
Okay,
stay.
Go ahead, start stream, check stream.
I have clicked start stream, and as Calvin is explaining, I will listen to the stream.
Coda, what were you saying?
Calvin, do you have... It's like you sound a bit muffled.
Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna take my headphones off of Bluetooth as soon as I plug in my phone since it's at 12%, so just give me 1 minute, okay?
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Do.
Come on.
But yeah, as stated, Derek is not going to be here tonight, which, is okay. He just got drunk off sake.
The most normal thing he could have done.
He said, "Ooh, balls," and then he passed out.
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna say that he just got drunk off sake.
He would if he could.
He's like, "What is this? Smells like alcohol." It is sake.
All right,
Okay.
stream is good. I am not speaking before everyone. Everyone is good. We are good to start. So Calvin,
Okay,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
loophole I found that literally shot me up awake in the middle of the night is, even though Reverend won't remember, something else will.
Excuse
me?
We just got introduced to Anansi, a deity. What is Anansi known for?
Oh, damn! I didn't think of that.
Anansi's a storyteller. He could recall anyone's story. All we have to do is ask.
By the nth detail too. It's even said. Oh,
It's a good idea.
My gosh.
If it wasn't for the fact the realm this was done in is literally a dead zone. No deity can reach it. Therefore, anything that went on in that realm, that God has no idea about.
it's true. Not even death can walk there. So, while that is a very fair argument.
I thought of that. I found a loophole to that too.
Gosh dang it, man! Who are you?
Well, what happened in that realm can't be accessed by anyone. That doesn't mean something that was in that realm can't remember it. Such as, say, Hex's soul.
Yeah, Hex's soul is fractured.
True, but we know All-Mother can look into it. Meaning, if Anansi was there too, Anansi could piece the story together through those fragments.
But here's the thing, All-Mother herself has said she doesn't mess with fate. Meaning that Hex's fate is to be this way.
No, that's not messing with fate, if it's just recounting the past.
No, I have mentioned that she does not bring up past stuff either.
But she wouldn't be. Anansi would be.
See, she would, yeah, okay, yeah, no, Anansi
Oh my gosh,
All-Mother wouldn't. Coda, this is your lore.
My brain is hurting!
This is your lore. Are you okay with this, Coda?
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that Hex's main plot, I'd say fucking go for it.
Yeah.
Well, you have several main plots.
This is like the one thing we're trying to fix, though.
Like I said, there is other things to fix about Hex.
That honestly,
it's just as fuck.
Honestly, this is only the second thing.
This isn't even the first.
This is not even the first.
Can we have this loophole for this one thing, and then we're not allowed any more loopholes, please?
If Coda allows it, if I'm late and it rolls an 11, that will be a loophole. Coda, do you allow this? This is your story, and I don't want to fuck with your character without permission.
Yes, that is fine. And I'm pretty sure we talked about this before, honey.
Yeah.
And you just said it would be a timed event across 2 separate sessions.
Yes. So if you failed the time event, it's out of my hands. The timed event will be a whole weekend session. So you get the Friday and Saturday to find this very hard difficult way to do this. Because, well, you guys are in Anasi's realm. Anasi's not here. In fact, he's not here often, and even if he is wanted and summoned here, he's like, okay, I've got busier things to attend to. So
we might even get what we need, and him just straight up say no.
yeah.
True. But hey, at least I found this loophole.
Well, the good
Yeah,
news
it is
is
very
we are
interesting.
all charismatic as fuck.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. I don't think shit.
Oh my god! We all have high charisma. It doesn't matter. If one of us can't convince them, we can stack charisma.
Hunter,
Ugh.
I just imagine Hunter is sitting here with like everything accounted
I-
for, and then we just punch that little thing.
You guys took everything I had and said, okay, what about this? That I swear, I thought of everything. I did. And then you guys are like, fun fact.
Like we
We're
said
breaking
before.
the game.
Like
It's
we
only
said,
episode 8.
like we said before, you think of 20 things, we'll think of the 21st.
Damn it.
That is true.
But seriously, I was literally trying to go to sleep, and then I thought of once my brain went to All Mother and Anansi, my eyes shot wide open like, holy guacamole!
And then you texted that, and I think all of us are just sitting here like, oh my gosh, again?
Okay, that's literally me, though, in memes.
I had more, but go on.
Never underestimate the way my mind works.
Oh, damn. Calvin, you are one of my favorite players. I want you to know that.
Dangerous duo. See, Calvin's mind works in there's always a loophole. David's mind works as there's always a diplomatic, lawful way to do this. And then my mind works as there's a way to do this, whether it's legal or not.
Oh, that's why
Literally correct.
that's why beyond season 4, I'm just like, what happened? What fucking happened, bro? This is a Pokemon campaign. What the fuck?
Your brain is essentially the F it, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Yep. That is Coda. Yep.
The rest of us find ways to work that Fireball, and Coda just does it.
Yeah. God fucking damn it.
I'm the final bomb you need to succeed.
With that being said,
Wait, I have to say this. I have to ask this.
Go ahead.
Seeing as the Wrath of Hex's Ire isn't here, what are they going to be doing?
Oh yeah,
Don't worry, I
Damien.
have stuff for you guys.
No, I mean, Hex's plan was, if I can't do this, his arm is off, and now he's asleep.
That's
I'll
like,
tear it off while he's asleep.
cool, just take his arm.
Just comes back to having no arms.
Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Brendan can heal, so he could just take his arm and Brendan could just put back another one.
Every time you get a new arm, I take that one.
He just has a bag of Damien's arms.
This is your internal damnation until I can get fixed again.
I can have infinite arm chucks. They're nunchucks, but they're arms.
Why are you
Jesus Christ!
no soft locking, damn it! This is where the DM will go, okay, 3's enough, damn it.
It's never enough.
Okay, now
I
I just...
could.
Fuck you, the arms come alive. Now they're like the god of the universe. You have to fight
I-
them. Only Hex does this.
I'll kill you, Hunter.
Only Hex does
Okay,
this.
but like, hear me out. There's a black market for everything.
Yeah.
Oh my
There's a black
gosh!
market.
Oh,
There's
shit.
a black market for arm nunchucks.
What the
I just have to ask, what person... I have two questions. One, who is stupid enough to come up with that idea? And two, who is dumb enough to actually buy it?
Okay. there-
Two answers. Me and me.
Okay. There is a black market to sell the arms. However, you can trade something with bodily limbs as
Huh?
payment.
What? What the f...
How does How does 79 arms sound? Well, convenient. I'm not gonna ask why you have those.
Yeah. Sorry, this is gonna cost you like 100 arms. Where did you get those?
Do you really want the answer to that?
Really, they're just gonna be even more confused. His arms are attached.
So, let's get on with the session.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh yeah, if they're the
God.
same. If they're the same arm. Oh my gosh.
I've already lost brain cells and nothing happened.
We are 12 minutes in and we haven't even started, and I'm already done.
To make it even more valuable, I can just tattoo that one arm, then rip it off, so they're like decorated arm nunchucks
What
too.
What is wrong with you people? Please just start the recap or something. Gosh, please.
I'm gonna choke on my pizza roll.
Look on the pizza roll.
Pizza roll mace.
Never.
What?
I'm done. All right,
So already I found like 20 soundboards for the day.
Okay.
Welcome
How is
everyone.
everyone doing today? Let's start with
Yeah.
David.
Yes, David.
we haven't started the intro yet. Go on.
Welcome to another D&D V&V. David, yes, how are we doing?
You know, I was doing decent. Nothing really special, just, decent. And then that happened. Suddenly,
Sorry.
my entire week has been made. Know that depressing I talked about yesterday? Yeah, that's gone now.
out the window. Out the window.
You're welcome.
It has been yeeted out the window. Thank you, guys.
Infinite
No.
two arm nunchucks and a
No,
Nazi
it hasn't
loopholes.
It hasn't been eaten out the window. You sent it to the moon.
God damn it.
Depressing trauma. Send it to them.
Send it to the moon.
All of Derek's arms. Send them to the
He's gonna look back at this VOD and just go, "What is wrong with you?"
Okay. If we do get a soundboard for this D&D, send it to the moon. Has to be on that soundboard.
Yes, we need to record that and get it on there rapidly.
Absolutely.
I'll merge
I
all
might-
of our voices saying it.
You know what? If I ever have the money for it consistently, I will sacrifice myself and I will get Discord Nitro just for this shit.
Beautiful.
I mean, I was already thinking about it because, I like the fact that you can change up your profile for each individual, server, which you need Nitro for, which is stupid. So I was already considering it, but the fact that this soundboard is a sudden idea we have, I almost need to get it now.
It is almost a must. But yeah, anything else happen with you, David?
Before I answer that, so if I ever, yeah, at some point I might buy that. But no, nothing else really. Not. I had 3-hour shift today, which is fine. Nothing special.
Okay.
That.
Yeah, I want to say I'm sorry. I didn't know you were at work, or I wouldn't have added you.
No, it's all good. I needed to read it anyway. You just reminded me I had to read it, so it was all good.
If anything, just send David 2 text messages and he'll eventually answer.
Eventually.
I
Hunter
just
knows
don't
from
want to get you in
experience.
trouble.
Yeah, I have family members that are like that, so it's just like, oh, a vibration in my pocket. I don't know what that is. Another vibration. Oh, well, that's got to be important. I'll look at it in a minute.
My
I mean,
thing it's. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say it's not even just vibrations. It's just I check it, I see it, and I'm like, oh, okay. I put it away because I know I need to check it later, and then I just forget about it. So the fact that you added me reminded me immediately I needed to check it. So yeah, that was all good.
The only way because I have really bad memory, and I usually get to messages when I get to them. But the way I know I need to read a message instantly is if A, you at me, or B, you call me. Because if you call me, I always assume the worst. Because nobody calls me.
Except me.
All right. Well, now that just reminds me of the one Vine of all right, I'm just gonna go and text my friends, see what's going on, and they're calling me. That's too much interaction. Never mind.
I love Thomas Sanders.
He's great.
Yeah, so Calvin, how we doing?
Pretty good. I accidentally broke my pocket watch necklace, so I ordered a new one
No.
off of Temu. But I had to order a bunch of other stuff because it had to be at least $20. But the good news, I'll have dice sometime by March 1st.
Woo, I have corrupted you all.
Wait,
Yeah, did
why
you
did
like
it
that
have to
meme, by
be-
the way?
I did.
If my character ever takes the Pandora X drug, which they probably would never do,
They're 16.
I'm rolling my own D100.
Okay. Just make sure it's on the flat surface because like D100s are weird.
Like how
Oh
you
no,
said-
I saw what they look like. I I have no doubt this is gonna be weird.
I like that you said if you take it, which to me implies we're gonna force it down your throat. That's the only way. That's the only way you'll ever take it.
Anybody who forces self to take a drug loses both of their hands.
Oh yeah, no, I believe you. I wasn't gonna. I already wasn't gonna fuck with that.
Artem, what were you gonna say?
Why does the total have to be 20 to check out on Temu? Mine's only 10.
Upper.
Location? I'm guessing?
Hey. He
It's
was
what?
weird. I don't trust it.
Yeah, no, Dad, I don't trust it.
Speaking of which, David, Calvin, when I send you guys your late Christmas gift, which address? It's going in one box, but it's divided in like Calvin stuff and David stuff. What address do I send it to?
We'll send that to you later. We're on stream.
Well, I figured. I would
asking which household.
I'm asking which household.
Send it to David's
Yeah, I
because
was
he
gonna say
can
probably
send it.
mine.
He can always have Cat deliver my stuff to me.
Okay. All right. Got
You
you.
know, in case we ever need to move another piano.
Yeah.
I swear
That
if we
being
get
said,
close
anything
to
else?
it
Thankfully, you can move one on your own.
To the moon.
To the moon. One day.
But yeah.
Yes, the man in the moon. He just loves to play the piano.
Thanks, Andrew.
No problem.
You're welcome, citizen.
Hey, but yeah, Calvin. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Artem. How about you? How you doing?
Doing alright. My pop's just kind of pissing me off, but that's kind of the norm with that side of the family.
Tale as old as time.
I am sweating my balls off cleaning his room because he's at the first floor of the house. So like that's where the heating starts from. so-
And heat rises. Yeah.
Yeah, so I am sweating in here.
Well, Derek better give you a muffin afterwards. Anything else? I know we had yesterday's session, so I can't really say the week, but like today.
Yeah. But I'm about to kill my car because for the last few days, every single time I try to start it, whether it's at night or in the morning, I have to try at least 5 times just to make this bitch start. Because it does not want to run anymore. It's like, you used me enough, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be that depressive teenager that you're gonna have in the future.
Everyone has 17 health, right?
If we all went to sleep, then yes. If not, then no, because I'd be at 16 otherwise.
Yeah, everyone had their long rest in between yesterday and today, so okay. I keep the level and the HP is the one thing I don't have in the books because I just keep constantly just getting rid of it and putting a new one in, so but yeah, Brendan, how you doing, bud?
So far so good, my friend.
How's your week been?
Long ass day. Oh, it's been busy.
Busy?
That's for sure. Yeah.
Same with today?
Constantly on my toes. What up?
Same with today?
Yeah. Basically today just dragged.
I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah.
Well,
It's all good.
Well,
Hey, I'm out of there now, so
Hell yeah. And Coda, How we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard the daily the weekly the weekly All right, Brennan, to get you up to speed. So you all went into. I'm gonna do the recap this time. Kind of throw you guys off a little bit. So everybody went inside the portal to go get Hex. Bullet, you somehow didn't go with, and I'll explain why in a minute. But kept you up to speed. Everybody went through the shadowy dark maze, where everything was black, white, and gray, and traveling through this maze of seeing fates that will happen, or have already happened to other people that this cult has slayed and killed. You guys have met Allmother, goddess of fates and demise and darkness, as she helped aid you to go get Hex. However, you guys engaged in a corrupted version of Hex, as Xander realized that he can't heal in this world.
Also, Hex chopped off my legs.
Also, yes,
We're still not telling them.
we're not telling him that.
Out of curiosity,
although I
what
have to
happens if
ask.
we do?
Do you really want to find out?
I don't want to
Although I
fuck
would
around
have
and
to
find
ask.
out.
Oh, okay, you're
I
just
had to ask
asking.
you
I'm
this.
just asking, yeah.
Are there scars on my legs now?
I'm gonna say no.
All right, because if there were, and I'm wearing shorts, Hex would notice that immediately and question why.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say like the healers of this dimension like healed you up, but
Where'd that come from? Oh, a bear. A really big bear.
Yeah, that place was kind of fucked up.
after constantly throwing memories of you guys meeting Hex, your connection, though brief and abrupt, of meeting Hex, you reminded who Hex was with the help of Xander and a couple of tables being thrown. That Hex remembered who they were, spit out the black liquid, as Damien killed the Reverend.
Hex is pissed.
And Hex is pissed about that because they've been wanting to do that all their life to try to find a cure and then kill him. Maybe make him suffer a little bit along the way, you know. So, Xander left in a different part of this dimension with the Reverend's body as Allmother helped you for escape. Or 5, sorry. As you guys came to a jungle and were greeted by the clan of the White Monkey in a different dimension. So I'm going to do something we have only done once or twice. Or at the very least, Calvin, David, and Coda have only done once or twice in the Pokemon D&D. And that's a before scene.
Oh, yeah, we haven't seen those ever. Really.
All right, so Brendan, you didn't make it to the dark dimension with them because for some odd reason you got teleported here first. Beautiful Asian culture jungles all around, and ninjas with spears who suddenly like point in your direction. As you discussed with them, you are not from here. You eventually wandered into their land and consulted with their leader, known as White Monkey. And you discussed where you're from, and he relates because he used to be from the Rook District and used to be the warlord until Spider King took his place and took the Amulet of Anasi with him. He's explained that this is a weird dimension where time works differently and magical creatures of different realms live. So he built his kingdom around here to try to sort of self-reflect himself, sort of become a better person with his family, friends, and previously goons, now his civilization. And according to him, in Earth time, he has been gone for 30 years. As you also mentioned Denny's at one point. Which later on, the group also came here and fooled them by self-saying they're a circus. and eventually came, ate, relaxed, had a full rest, healed up by the medical monks, and Mr. Bullet, you also did a little touch of your healing on everyone else, because you are the healer of the group. And you guys got reacquainted once again, as Damien passes out from some drunk sake, and it is a new day as the sun rises.
Wait. I just realized something. I have to ask this.
What's up?
Did Hex ever change from the wardrobe I put him in to his own clothes, or was he still in that wardrobe?
I changed.
Yeah.
Okay, because if not, you wake up naked.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
gosh,
Everyone has a new set of clothes, which are very nice in different. I want to stress that this is a weird dimension where different Asian cultures are represented, and they live in harmony. And you guys are wearing different types of. Sylph, you're kind of wearing something similar to what you normally wear every day, but just different patterns, different fabric. Bullet, you're wearing kind of like a black gi. Saphira, they've kind of offered you just like different from what you normally wear with your Viking garb, or just traditional Japanese garb. Hex, you get kind of like a traditional Chinese like hoodie. Andrew, you get kind of a bluish, yellowish gi, and you guys notice that Damien's still passed out in his room, so you guys kind of leave me for a bit.
whatever.
And that is where we start today's session.
Can I go up to Damien and take one of his arms?
We're starting early with some trauma. All right, cool.
Oh, dear God. Would you like to do that?
Yes. Very much.
Roll for strength.
Just rips his arm off from a different dimension and uses it in battle.
17.
17. Adam, you wanna roll for Damien's strength save?
Yeah, I hope he can keep his arm.
I'm serious about the arm nunchucks.
He got 18.
Oh!
Well, you tore its muscle and it's out of its socket, but it's not out.
That same arm.
Try again.
Hex! Can we not right now?
Andrew, you kind of just see this happening, just
Hex,
out of the
please.
doorway.
Hold on, I almost got it.
No! No! Stop! Can you do this later?
19. Go ahead. Roll.
Go!
Wait, what?
Roll again for Damien.
Okay, and what was Hex's roll?
19.
Oh, fuck!
What was it this time?
Why, Hex? Why? Why?
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
6.
Oh,
6.
Oh, that's off. That's off.
Your arm is clean off.
Okay.
Like you get the shoulder and everything.
Oh my god.
Hex,
And then
why?
And then I'm gonna bitch slap him with his severed arm.
Hex!
He is still passed out drunk.
Oh my gosh! Gunderson!
Bullet, you arrive to the scene and you're just seeing Damien being drunk, passed out, being slapped with his own ripped off arm by Hex because he thinks it's funny.
Bullet, you're a healer, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Can you help
You
at
wanna
all
heal
with this?
that?
Do you
were
want to
saying?
heal? Sorry, Brendan, what were you saying, man?
Oh, I was just asking what you were saying, man.
Oh, I was saying, do you want to heal that?
Yes, I would.
All right, you activate regeneration. Go ahead, roll me Oh god, what the fuck do you roll for that? Hold on.
Since Derek isn't here, I like to imagine he didn't take any damage from that, but he just still somehow lost his arm.
Roll me a d20, please.
D20, okay. Oh, right off the bat, we have 18.
All right,
Good start.
new arm. New arm just dropped.
Shut the fuck
All
up.
right.
Don't do it.
I'm keeping his arm, by the way.
I kind of guessed that. Why?
Alright. I just kind of put it in my bag and go, alright, what's the plan for today?
Oh,
You know, any and all plans I might have had got thrown out the window when I saw that.
Oh, come on, you've seen worse.
Well,
He was
I was actually
sleeping.
going to get.
Go ahead, Calvin.
sleeping. He blacked out.
Go ahead, Calvin.
Okay, I felt like Alistair, but he was like, "May I speak now?" Okay, so actually, I was planning on getting some dance and acrobatics training. I think it would help me with my powers.
I'm sorry, is the kid seeing this?
No, he just walked up to the scene.
Okay,
Elwood's been here.
okay. I got a bit
the one
worried
who
that he
shouted
might have
medic.
just seen what happened, and I did not need the kid seeing that.
Oh, you mean Hex tearing off Damien's arm and then slapping him in the face with it?
Shit.
Hex.
The kid has seen worse, okay? He lives in a forest. I'm sure he's seen a wolf or two dismember a corpse.
Yes, I've also seen a giant, human-sized orchid mantis devour a creature's head.
See? This is nothing.
Yeah, the insects in the Gilded Breeze Forest can get pretty big. Same with the carnivorous plants, even the more common ones.
What the
Remind me to never go to your forest.
You'll be
Ditto.
fine as long as you have a guide, which thankfully you do. Me.
Yeah, I was gonna say me.
Have another pizza roll.
Yeah.
Hex is downstairs jumping at pizza rolls.
Yeah, pizza
My
rolls in this
God.
dimension. White Monkey took some with him. Okay. Chimp, the buff guy, brother to Howler, kind of walks up and goes, "My father wishes to speak with all of you."
Okay.
Will 5 work? Because we can't wake this one up.
That's fine,
I
we'll drag him.
suppose. I suppose. Leave him be.
I mean, I could use his body as a projectile.
What the f...
And that's where I draw the line. Andrew,
Okay,
pick up
fine.
that.
That's where you draw the
Your friend has standards.
line.
Regardless. My father wishes to speak with, I guess, the 5 of you.
Alright then.
Do you guys explore around, or do you guys just go ahead and straight follow him?
I feel like
Follow.
he'd kill us if we didn't follow him, so...
Follow.
Follow.
Follow, 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 follow.
Follow.
Hello.
Alright, the 5 of you follow.
Follow.
As White Monkey kind of gets up from his throne. And he goes, "I assume you guys wish to go back to your time. Or, not time, sorry, dimension.
Yes,
This is-
please.
It's not time
Please.
travel, it's dimension travel. Very well. Though, it'll take a bit for me to open the gate. For the meantime, there's a threat coming that I sense. What in particular, I have no idea. But, you guys will need certain, as my youngest says, ninja magic bullshit."
Why does he describe it like that?
Gee, I wonder why. And I was out of character.
Breaking the fourth wall here.
Howler just goes, "What? It's ninja magic bullshit." Chip just goes, "It is ancient techniques." Yeah, ninja magic bullshit, bro. Right.
Look, I want to throw an ice kunai, all right?
Regardless, each of you will learn certain techniques. I will give you certain tools, and depending how well you do, you will become stronger, faster, better. And each of you, I will give a different trial for. Should you agree, this is your opportunity and your reward. Should you dismember, you are free to go. But heed this warning. Should you not want any of this, you will have less of a chance to stop that upcoming threat with such precision.
Is that threat a space dragon?
I have no idea, as I've stated.
Huh? I hope it's not the space dragon.
Wasn't there a weird, like, breed with a hydra that we saw?
That is not the threat. If anything, that is the vermin around here.
Gotcha.
Yes, goose hydras do live here.
That's what it was. Like, for some reason I was thinking it was chicken, but it's goose. Okay.
They're goose hydras, yeah. No, Coda, you cannot have this one as a pet.
Oh.
If Sylph cannot have an adorable tiger that slithers,
Don't forget its wolf features.
right? Wolf tiger that slithers, right?
That was how it was described, yeah.
We'll get it for him someday, don't worry.
We just come back. Why are you here? Oh, just to grab one of your animals.
Hopefully before the portal closes.
My God.
And don't forget, I literally have catnip on me.
Oh gosh, if he
Oh, yeah.
leaves, if he leaves that freaking tiger.
Just makes the thing like super high from the catnip and then has Andy carry it back through the portal.
The Andy thing is spreading now. Gosh dang it.
It's okay, Angelina. It'll never
What
spread
the
even to me.
It got
So-
worse.
So are we in accord, or are you just going to debate what is future?
Right,
gonna be?
yeah.
Right,
Good.
yeah, we'll
Do
do that. We'll do that. My ego's just broken a bit, but we'll do it.
Hex, you're saying you're good as in you'll do it? Or-
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused. Sylph, Saphira, Bullet, what are your answer?
I could use. Well, learning about the animals here will help me in case I ever run into them back home. Plus, learning how to dance and acrobatics will help me with my powers.
Very well.
I'm sorry, what was the question again?
Would you like to go through certain solo, in particular, training to, get you certain techniques, make you better, aka level up, and get some stuff?
Yes.
Severa?
I will as well to like retrain my body because hence I had not done it for years.
Very well.
Heh.
Very well. All right, first. You.
No, sorry, player wise, I heard a different sound that I thought somebody was speaking. I'm like, huh?
Oh, no. Saphira, you're the first one to have a trial.
Yay!
In hand-to-hand combat, fight my eldest. As you look at Gorilla, as he is standing 8 foot 9 inches, bulky, muscular, and with a beaming glare.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. If you get pummeled to the ground, I apologize.
Yeah, if I kill you, I'm sorry in advance.
Oh, don't worry. I might be a little out of touch, but this was kind of normal when hard to explain.
A gong rings, and you both are in the center of this like arena.
Cool.
There are poles around the arena, serving as in a form of blockade, but explain that you can also use them to sort of move around if you need to.
Sweet.
As both of you roll for initiative.
I got 16.
All right, so you go first. What do you want to do? You cannot use any weapons, but
I
you can use
figured
your
as
ability. You can use your abilities though.
Can I use sound to like disembowel him and then slide on the ground and kick him in the back of the knee?
All right, roll me Constitution first. I think that's
I got 17.
deception. That's a 17. Yep, that works. Okay, he's disemboweled, and you want to slide the kick.
Disemboweled?
Sorry, he's
Disoriented.
disoriented. God, Jesus.
Yeah, I was terrified when I heard disembowel. Like, you're gonna do what?
I don't know words, and I also do at the same time. Okay, roll me.
See, that's
dex.
a killing move. That's not.
Yeah, that's Hex's territory, not ours.
We don't kill Hex.
Hex
But
and
I
Demon
got
do.
18.
18. Okay. 12. Yep, that doesn't do it. Okay. So you go ahead and you slide and you give that good kick. Go ahead and roll me that d12.
$10.
10. All right. All right. You got him half health.
Shit.
Well, that was quick.
One good swift kick as you whistle and you summon that like aura around your lips. Dismembering him. Not dismembering. Disorienting. I got it. Don't look to me again. Disorient.
Calm down.
God. All right, I'm sorry. This shit makes me excited. Okay. As you distract him, you slide underneath and you go ahead and not only trip him, but also like get him right in the chin. It is Gorilla's turn.
I'm getting my ass whooped.
You kicked him so hard he's disoriented. So he's not doing.
Not to be confused with disemboweled.
Yeah. Okay. Shut
Or
up.
disemboweled.
Okay. You know what? No. Shut up. All right. Yeah. Okay. The most he can do is get up. That's it. Slowly. So it's your turn again.
Alright, I'm gonna pull a trick from fucking Sherlock Holmes real quick. Don't copyright. But how he like analyzes everything and does like the eardrum clap.
Okay.
I don't think that's something Sherlock can copyright, but okay.
All right. Smacking his temples. Right. Okay.
Discombobulate.
It's just migraine.
Conclude with killer catchphrase. Okay.
Migraine attack.
All right. My grand attack. Go ahead. And roll me strength.
I got 13.
Okay. Oh, he critically fails with a nat 1.
Oh,
Dead.
Go ahead. Roll me that damage. D12.
12.
Damn. So the moment he like leans up and before he gets like taller than your height, you go ahead and you smack at his temples. Disorienting, that's the word.
Discombobulate.
Fuck you.
No.
As he is immediately dizzy and he falls over. You have completed your trial.
We sure Sephora isn't out of practice?
Yeah, no, you looked like you just murdered that guy.
That's my thing.
Hex jumps over a barricade and starts attacking.
Technically, technically I didn't kill him. I made him pass out.
Chimp like feels his pulse. He's like, "Oh god, I think he actually might be dead." Nope, wait, there it is.
Hex is just silently thinking, all right, so their arm is next.
Please,
If anyone makes anyone actually discombobulate, I would like their bones.
just bones.
All
That's
right,
the only thing we hear. Just bones.
all right.
Dumb bones.
Sylph, you're next.
Who is?
Sylph. You have to take down a bunch of dinosaur monkeys
What?
What the fuck?
What?
as a monk pulls back a cage and 3 velociraptor monkeys are like snarling, crawling out of the cage, looking at you like you're the most tastiest thing ever. Normally we feed them delightful meals, but they seem to have a quite savage habit as they look at Hex that I can kind of see one of you can relate to.
Hex just like waving around Damien's arm. What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
So,
okay, so God,
Let us-
how high were you when you made these things?
sober the entire time.
I don't believe you.
All right.
And even if you were sober, I have a quote. It's my Discord status. It still applies.
Fair. All right. White Monkey looks and goes, "You must balance your priorities of pacifism in order to save your life. You don't have to kill them, but you must defeat them." As the arena opens and releases more wooden poles, while staying on one of these platforms.
What the kid do to you guys? Why you make it this difficult?
So essentially, you have to stay on the bamboo sticks. If you fall or if you're defeated, you lose the challenge.
Okay. I'm just questioning how these raptor monkeys are standing on these things because I don't know exactly how they look.
Picture very fuzzy dinosaurs with bulging eyes, and they do have monkey hands and feet, but they're also like their fingernails are also talons. They're a weird combination of brown and green.
So earthy.
Yeah.
Please mute your mic if you're doing stuff in the background or not currently talking.
All right, roll for initiative. Sylph. I almost said Citrine again.
So, audience, if
7.
you want... Sorry.
What were you gonna say, Calvin?
We
I said 7.
Oh, 7.
It cut out halfway through.
David, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so audience, if you want a really fun drinking game, so every time we almost say someone else's name that's incorrect, go ahead and take that shot. You will die.
I will warn you, you will end up with alcohol poisoning by the end of the stream.
You will die. not even by the end of the series, the stream.
Yeah. All right. One of the raptors goes first, then you, Sylph, and then the other two. All right. First, they're gonna roll me a acrobatics check. They succeed. They're gonna roll me strength then. All right. They're coming at you with a 13 as they jump high.
Okay. Oh, I just saw something very fun I want to do. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, I wasn't sure there for a second.
You thought of something fun you wanted to do? Go ahead.
I'm gonna be put. Okay, you remember that episode from Teen Titans where
Yeah, that's
Robin went
essentially
to
what this is. Yeah.
I'm doing what he did to the monkey.
Oh, okay. You're gonna like slide back and. Okay. Uh. Oh, what is that? I think that's Dex. Go ahead, roll me Dex.
Looks like 12.
That just doesn't do it. Um, go ahead, roll me acrobatics. See if you stay on.
I got 9, but I'm going to be using that ability I have to help me in this situation.
Okay, so you get a Dex advantage. All right, so you just barely hang on. Your arms and feet as it jumps up pushes you down the poles. You're like holding on for dear life on the poles with your hands and feet, like a monkey. As it lands safely on a different one. Sylph, your turn.
What are these poles made out of?
Wood.
What type of wood? Like how thick? Is it like a bamboo or is it like a
Um,
wooden or is it like a fence post?
kind of like a fence post.
That would explain why that trick didn't work. Okay.
You had good intentions, but how can you recover?
Is that raptor still in front of me?
There are two raptors in front of you. One jumped behind you. So you're kind of in the middle of this murder circle.
All right. Oh, this is going to be fun. I wrap my ribbon around the one behind me and fling it towards the two in front of me.
Okay. Roll me acrobatics first, because you are still trying to stay on.
Oh, come on.
What'd you get?
I got a 4.
Oh. Is there anything that could help you, bud? You have wind, so.
Yeah, wait, never mind.
I could use what I did before again, but I'm not sure that would be enough.
Let's find out. Roll me dex.
Apparently it is. It's an 18.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say is, you do some Karate Kid shit. As the wind floats you up, as you're in the air, the monkey raptor kind of notices last second he's wrapped around his stomach, and just goes, "Wait, what the?" And you pull and you smack both of them. They need to roll this and okay. So they survived the hit, so you kind of just smacked them, and they're just like, oh, what the? However, two of them failed the acrobatic check. So, because you used the other one on him, I need to see if. Okay, so the one that your ribbon is wrapped around, he did live his acrobatic check. So, you're 2 out of 3. And it is that raptor's turn again. He's gonna just go ahead and run at you. He survived his acrobatic check. It's a 7. So that can miss.
First things first, I'm rolling my acrobatic check.
Yep. Roll your acrobatic check. I was gonna say, you're the only character who can cheese this.
Yes, I am. So does that count, or do I need to roll again?
What did you get? I didn't hear.
9.
Do you use your wind?
Yes.
All right, then yeah, it just barely counts again as you like barely hold on. You are not used to this at all. So because of that, go ahead, roll me your strength check, or unless you want to dodge.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay. So you have dex advantage.
Okay, so you want me to roll again for me dodging?
Yep.
All right. And they got a 7, right?
They got a 7. It's not high. You have advantage.
I also got a 7.
Okay, anime rules. So, here's what I'm gonna say. Because he's still wrapped in your ribbon, he kind of pulls himself toward you, but then you like block the encounter and you barely hold on your pole. You were like gripping this one pole really tight, like you're like bear hugging part of a playground set. It is your turn.
What is this music?
I just clicked on Rise of the Dragon playlist.
Okay. Just got really sad all of a sudden. Like,
All right.
It's the only Asian
Well,
music
then-
I've got on this playlist. I'm sorry.
Well then, I feel like ending this in a lovely spectacle. I turned my ribbon into a bunch of cherry blossoms. And I turned it into a fist with gust fist.
I'll make Constitution.
First, I should probably roll for acrobatics,
Yep,
right?
Yep. Do your acrobatics check.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Hmm.
Wind again.
Okay. Roll me again. Dex.
$19.
Okay. So while you slip for a second, you're just like nope, and you with your wind just fly back up. All right, now roll me your Constitution.
And now for Ooh, that's good. 16.
That's very good. All right, he needs to make his acrobatic check. It's a 13. All right, he stays. That's 11. Okay, so you do your Sakura wind punch double wombo combo trick. He still is staying on. Roll me that d12 for damage.
That would be 6.
Okay. All right, it's his turn. He's got to do his acrobatics. Oh, damn. He got a 5. All right, because you've made it so windy with your blossoms, he takes one step and he falls over.
Bye-bye now.
All right. So, due to that, you have won your challenge. Some of the Wranglers kind of put them in their pin, not their cage, but they have like a little playpen area where they're not able to like bite everyone and jump around and eat them. All right, Sylph, you have completed your challenge. Bullet, you're next.
You know, I might actually be able to make a meteor with my ribbon now.
Oh, don't worry. I have something for that. Don't worry. You get that eventually.
I figured as much, but I already saw a perfect combo move with me and Andrew.
We are gonna be so
For that.
overpowered by the end of this. Jesus Christ.
No,
Oh.
seriously, I'd create a giant meteor, and then Andrew just breaks it apart, creating a meteor shower.
Yeah, I'm scared of how OP you guys are gonna get, and I don't mean that loosely. All right, Bullet, you're up. Everybody is then taken to a lower area, and to a pathway that reaches behind the civilization to a waterfall. Your task is to fight my son, Chimp, on top of that waterfall. You fall, you lose. You defeat him, you win. You cannot use your guns.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Do you have Gorilla in the character artwork? Because I'm not sure which character is him.
No, I do not. Gorilla is just a minor character.
So you gave his brothers artwork, but not him.
The only reason I gave them artwork is because they do exist in the other universe. Gorilla I kind of made up on the spot, yeah, before the campaign even started.
That guy.
You need the big muscle guy here. What's his name? Oh, fucking Gorilla. There. The trope is monkeys and primates. So it is what it is. All right, Bullet.
So he's the random set brother because he's not truly a monkey.
Yes.
the
Bullet.
redheaded stepchild.
He's adopted.
Bullet, you have to fight Chimp on top of a waterfall. You have to do the same acrobatic checks that Sylph has been doing. You cannot use your guns, and you must fight Chip. Whether you kill him, just simply defeat him, and if you're gonna just knock him out, you gotta tell me non-lethally, so I can know. Which I probably should have said for Saphira, but you know what? He's fine. It's fine. Gorilla's fine. Just made him dizzy. But yeah. Okay.
So
You do also have Fireball. You can use that.
Oh right. Did you tell him about the clips he has now?
Yes. Well, not in this fight, but you have nether bullets. If you shoot someone with the nether bullets, they succeed, they get sent to the shadow dimension.
All right.
I gave some to
Alright,
Hex
so-
and immediately regretted it.
Yeah, they were given half to Hex. So both of you have shadow bullets. But here, you can use your fists. You can use your fireball. I don't know if you have any melee tools on you, but
You
wait
mean
a minute,
he can't do what his name says?
wait. Yeah, yes. He must go beyond his identity.
He can't bullet or Gunderson. No.
He has 2 Pandora X drugs.
Oh, fuck.
So
Okay,
if you want,
if you use it, I'm writing down the numbers and what they are.
okay, Brendan, what were you gonna say?
Well, now that you mentioned it, I think I am going to use my fireballs to
Okay.
start off.
Okay. Both of you get in position. Chimp, he's like wielding just like a knife. Both of you roll for initiative.
All right.
He got a 3.
I got a 10. It looks
All right.
like.
All right, so you go first. All right, so first, roll me your acrobatics.
14.
All right, you stay. Pretty sturdy on this rock. All right, you're gonna use your fireball.
Yes.
Roll me Constitution.
Just my luck. 12.
Okay. He's just gonna, fail. And he got 11. Okay. That does hit. You, with your chi, and your fire summon this fireball from your palms, and you lunge it toward him. It throws him off guard to the point he drops his knife. It falls out off the waterfall.
Oh.
Go ahead, roll me that d12.
8.
8, okay.
Does anyone else smell singed monkey, or is it just me?
Damn.
Just you.
It is also burning damage, so he has 16 health left. Alright, Chimp's turn. He's gonna roll his acrobatics. Got an 11, that just works. You make him lose his balance a little bit. But he's coming toward you. He's gonna fly with a 9 kick. You can beat that. Are you gonna dodge or are you gonna block it?
I'm going to dodge that.
Alright, roll me acrobatics. See if you stay on.
11.
That works. Now roll me dex so you dodge.
I'm sorry, roll what now?
Dex. This is for your dodging roll.
Okay. 13.
You got 13?
Yes.
Okay. So here's what happens. As you shot the fireball at him, he kind of brushes it off after losing his knife. He kind of flips stance, jumps up, goes for the kick. You dodge just in the nick of time. But you two are standing on the same rock now. Your move. Roll me acrobatics.
10.
That just does it. You kind of slip a little bit. It's a very slippery rock, but you're still on the rock.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
Next, I am going to. What else can I do?
You can punch him, you can fireball him, or you can take a gamble with the Pandora X in your pocket.
Okay, let's make things interesting and take the gamble with the Pandora X.
He's taking the gamble. Okay. How much of it are you gonna ingest?
You just need one spec for it to work.
It just does take 1 spec, so yeah.
But you can be an animal and gulp it all down.
We are going to use probably the recommended amount of 1 spec.
All right, so you kind of take the tube, you dip your finger in, you just lick the finger just slightly. All right, rolling that D20 or sorry D20. Ha, funny me. D100.
D100. Okay.
Oh no, that's me. I rolled that.
Oh. All right. So
all right.
Then?
All right. It landed on a 18.
Can I read it?
1 second.
Hex, where'd you get the speaker from? How do you keep doing this?
Yeah. Actually, tell you what. I will read this one. Hex, the next time it's used, you read it. Deal. We'll go back and forth. All right. Okay.
Remember, there's a 1 in 200 chance of instant death.
Yep, this is true. That's why everyone likes to gamble. All right.
And let's not forget there's still another chance of instant death. Just don't point at yourself.
You just don't point at yourself. It's true. Okay. Brendan, you have the option of 18 or 118. 18 is create any curse and give it to someone. Or 118, you can turn sewing supplies into listening devices. So you can turn a ball of yarn into a pair of headphones.
Okay.
Which one do you get?
118.
You
Wait, what? Hold on. What? Are you certain about
sure?
this?
You turned sewing supplies into listening device. Are you sure about this?
Nah, I'm just joshing you. I'm gonna do 18.
Okay.
I was gonna say, buddy, man's so cocky. He went, "Give me the weaker option." I believe you for a second. Guys, I know Brendan, and I know he would do this because he's spiteful.
Okay.
You're gonna need all the help you can
got-
get. All right, fine. Give me no help.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
I
Did I
got
stutter?
I got 6 of the Pandora X gene effects written down, but only 4 of them are numbered since I can't remember what the talk like a little German boy was, or you can become any cat, and I can't remember the other one besides the cat.
Okay. So, Brendan, you can create any curse with your limitations, and you select who you can give it to. And this is a one use only for the whole session.
Okay, and by anybody, for this curse, would it be anybody in this group?
This is
Particularly.
players, NPC, it doesn't matter.
Are you really about
Okay.
to curse us?
I curse Hex to give back his arm.
Give it back. I'll
Please.
just take it again, though.
I curse the DM to stop mentioning Denny's.
I curse the DM to stop kidnapping people.
Yes, please do that one. Please do that one.
No.
No, do not. Do not.
No.
You waste your gene. No.
You waste your PNG. No. Okay. But yeah, you can give this curse to anyone.
Okay, fair enough.
And you can create what the curse does. Its limitation.
What it does. Okay.
Anything.
All right, with that in mind, yes, I'm going to confirm 18.
Okay. That's a constitution. If you want to curse him, you can.
All right.
Yeah, he rolled a 4, so is that what you're wanting to do?
Yes.
All right. What curse did you give him?
Okay, I am going to give him the curse of random dizziness during intensifying moments.
Oh, okay. And those are the limitations?
Yes.
Okay. All right. He gets this entire curse for this session. All right. So, it's your turn. Is there anything else you want to do, or
I think that about covers it from here.
just stands there, just like, all right, hit me. All right. He needs to roll acrobatics, disadvantage. That's a nat 20, which becomes an 18. Okay, so he stays on, but he goes to. Okay, yeah, there it is. He has disadvantage on hitting you because as this is intense. He's on a waterfall. He's fighting you, and
That was smart wording.
he's dizzy. He has a 2, which becomes a nat 1. So he just immediately gets dizzy, and that's his turn.
Okay, well, it's not really natural if you didn't roll the 1.
It's an unnatural 1.
Exactly.
All right, Bullet. Your move again.
All right. I am going to.
Roll me your acrobatics first.
Okay. Acrobatics. 11.
All right, you're good.
With that in mind, I am going to use another fireball.
Fireball and roll me Constitution.
10.
10. Okay, it's not bad, but that's beatable. All right. So here's what happens: summon your fireball in a hand, and you lunge it toward him. He did survive the impact, but his acrobatics was a 7. So as he just blocks it by crossing his arms, his dizziness is taking effect, which becomes a 6, and he slips off the rock and he falls down the waterfall. Luckily, White Monkey throws a staff as he like lands on it, and then he like falls backward within like a foot range of the water below. So he's perfectly fine. Bullet, you have won your challenge.
Alrighty then.
Damn, it's like Survivor up in here. Holy shit.
He doesn't need his name to survive.
I am immortal.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Alright, congratulations, Bullet. Alright, moving on. Hex! You get your challenge. White Monkey points and goes, I got something special for you.
Chop this guy's arm off.
He goes to the left, and there's a big gate area with this open outside arena. He gestures for everyone to stay behind the fenced lines. As he pulls a lever, some more of those wooden plank areas are like blocking between the arena and inside. You know, or also in case if you want to use them. With this, Hex, you... Goldfish? Yeah, no problem. With this, you cannot use your guns. And this thing is immune to magic. So you gotta use crafty creativity toward this. Sometimes, in the heat of a big fight, and you're not quite big yourself, you need to push past the limits of how creative and crafty you can be. As he pulls another lever, and a dragon slithers out, made of fire and bones. As he gleams his purple eyes toward you. Megalovania starts playing. No, I'm kidding. As it slithers...
Does anyone else get the feeling that Hex would want this thing as a pet?
Let's not think about that. And let's not give Hex ideas.
It slithers toward you, and it just goes... Artem, what were you going to say?
They take it back to the mansion. Just be like, here, Death, I have a new pet for you.
What in the hell?
Oh, what did you got? Damn it.
If you are, it's sleeping outside.
Oh, fuck. There would probably be a room for this thing, honestly.
No.
I'd have to look, but there probably is a room for this thing. Oh, all right.
And if not, Death just makes one.
Facts. All right. This is your challenge. Roll for initiative.
Dragon.
You gotta fight a dragon, that's right. It has 13.
2. He goes first.
All right. And with this, he's gonna open his jaws wide and unleash a breath attack. 17. Big roll.
Gonna try and dodge, right?
You're gonna try to dodge, okay? 15. That doesn't do it. As you aim to dodge, and you kind of duck and cover, the black flames just hit the back and scorch a little bit of your backside. However, you're immune to fire because of salamander skin. So that damage doesn't hit you at all. So if anything, it caught you off guard more than anything.
Hex just kind of notices this and looks at the dragon and goes, oh.
All right. You're next.
How close to the ground is he?
Oh, he's like touching the ground.
I'm going to charge up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And dislocate his jaw.
You just gonna what? Kick it, punch it. What do you get?
Kick it.
Kick
really
it.
hard.
All right, roll me strength.
19.
Ooh boy. 14. That does it. You run up to him. Straight up, kick him around the jaw. Go ahead and roll me d12.
Well,
Oh damn. All right, he's got 18 health. I shouldn't have revealed that. I should have just said double digits. That's fine. Stupid me. All right, no
you
matter.
can reveal how much health they have left.
I did, but okay.
I know, I'm saying that's not illegal for you to do.
Well, it's kind of a rule of DMs. Like, don't tell them everything. All right,
Yes,
sister.
actually, do tell us everything.
Oh, just wait till you're a trial, David.
You know what? I will.
All right. It's his turn. That's beatable. He's gonna swipe you with his tail as he kind of floats in the air. He's got a 7.
20.
20. Are you
This is
dodging or
very
blocking?
beautiful.
I'm gonna grab his tail.
You're gonna grab his tail, and with one hand, you succeedingly do this. The dragon's eyes kind of just widen a little bit, like, well, shit.
And this is the moment he knew he effed up.
So in return, I have hold of his tail.
Yep.
You know that thing people do when they take a rug and they whip it out?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Roll me strength.
17.
17. Very big, but beatable. No, it's not. He got a 4. Okay. You do exactly this as you, like a rug, like a whip, go ahead and with him. Go ahead and roll me d12.
Poor dragon.
Dragon is definitely
Let it
feeling
live!
Dragon's turn. He looks at you. Glare. He's gonna try to pull back his tail and you with it. Gonna roll strength. Nat 20.
3.
Oh yeah, he definitely does this as he pulls you and you kind of fly and you hit the top of the gate that he came out of. I gotta roll this. The fuck? You only took 3 damage.
That is some BS.
All right, it's your turn. Do you hang on or are you just gonna like drop down?
I'm right above him, right?
You're like a little bit away from him. You're like kind of behind him to a certain amount of feet.
I'm gonna drop down, run up to his skull, and firmly grasp one of his eyeballs and crush it in my hands.
Fuck. Okay. Do me a general acrobatics check.
15.
Firmly
15? Okay.
grasp it.
So you jump down, you run up, you're on, and you grab. Give me a strength.
13.
13. Pretty good, but beatable. No, it's not. He got an 11. As you stick your eye in his bone socket and squeeze, he is roaring in pain. Go ahead, roll me that d12. You can end it here.
6.
6. Almost. He's got single-digit health. It's his turn. He's gonna try to swing you off. 15. Roll me a dex. Because you're trying to grip on and not
19.
let go. 19. He's trying to sway you off. He's swinging his face left and right, trying to slam it down a little bit. You're not letting go. You're not giving. Your move.
If you don't let this thing live, I'll never forgive you!
Well, it's a good thing it's gonna be my pet.
What?
All right. So what do you do? Jesus. What do you do?
I grab it by its eye socket and I pin it to the ground. Like, with great force to try and knock it out.
All right. Give me a strength.
20.
Oh, oh, 14. That doesn't do it. As it tries to resist your strength, it just doesn't match with your sheer spite as you grab it by the top of its eye socket. Which that part doesn't feel pain because he's got a bone face. As you just, yeah, and you slam him to the ground. Roll me that d12. 4. He has 1 health left. It's the dragon's turn. He gets up. He's mad. He's gonna charge with another breath attack. It's
Isn't
11.
its jaw dislocated?
No, it is not. 20. Damn. You just take all of the flames like it's nothing, like it's a hot gust of wind. Fortunately, he has a legendary action when he's at 1 HP.
Because of course he
As
does.
fire spear bones, 4 of them, emerge from his sides and they charge at you. It's 11. Got that 20 again. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
With ultra instinct precision, you see these fiery black bones coming toward you like missiles, and you not only dodge them, but kind of like move around like your ultra instinct. It's your move.
Wow, Hex is getting a pet that has a legendary action.
Good for them.
Well, I don't need to roll high, because all I need to do is at least 1 damage.
Yep. So let's see what you can do.
I got a 4, but it'll still do something.
If he rolls low enough, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just walk up it, just light tap, light bitch smack.
Hey, step.
Oh my god, he got a 2.
Step it.
You do exactly this. It doesn't matter what you roll. The dragon just falls over. I imagine you do this non-lethally? Alright. Well, you gotta let me know, otherwise I'm thinking you're killing the thing. Oh, okay, alright. I did. True, you did. I didn't. It didn't register. Hex, you have won your challenge. It is knocked out. Andrew, the final trial is yours.
Hex, I'm supposed to be the strength person. Stop stealing my mojo, please.
As White Monkey goes, oh, there will be time for your strength. As you all walk up back to that arena that first started this with Saphira. As White Monkey puts down his cane. Your opponent is White Monkey.
Hunter, is this because I've complained too much?
So,
Nope.
Oh, this was
Your
all predetermined? Cool.
Yep. Your strength is vigilant.
So, Hex.
Sometimes. Oh, go ahead.
So, Hex, what are you gonna name your new pet?
Decided yet. I'm taking suggestions, though.
Name him Squishy.
Although, for all Pokemon DnD watchers, if you know, you know.
I'm sorry, I could not resist. That was too perfect.
As White Monkey looks at you, Andrew, and goes, you have strength here, man. Diligent strength. But, if that goes to your head, it could be your greatest weakness. You must use more than just your muscle. Roll for initiative. He has a 5.
13.
not
All
me
right.
doing a lottery ticket this whole time.
What?
What about a lottery ticket?
Yes. I win nothing.
Did you win anything?
No, I'm 1 word short to win anything.
Oh, it's one of those crossword ones, isn't it?
Yep.
Saphira
so
just
many
over here after
only
their
one
first
letter.
trial, just like, dang it.
I won the trial, but I didn't get lottery.
Yeah, I was gonna win that shit too.
Right. So, Andrew, your only restriction is you cannot use your gloves.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
He just puts-
because I fight with fists anyway. I don't even.
He just takes them off and puts them in his pocket.
You put those gloves away, or I swear.
You have a problem with them? No, they just look tacky.
Nothing more, nothing less. Now take them off, please.
All right.
This is supposed to be a gentlemanly fight.
I challenge you to a duel. I accept.
I threw my glove at him.
All right. You're first.
All right.
You and your 2 attacks.
Yes, my 2 attacks.
Punch
So-
and then punch again.
So it's good to know that he has 3 health bars.
No. He just has one big one.
Oh, thanks. Good to know. All right, so my first attack is a full-blown uppercut to the jaw. I got a 20.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Yeah, he got a 15. Okay. Right. You go ahead and you do exactly that. Roll me that d12.
11.
Big damage. Nice right hook.
So no, I said uppercut.
Right.
I launch him.
As you uppercut this man, not to the moon, not yet.
Not yet.
But
We'll get there.
But he is now in the air.
And then as he's coming down, I punch him towards a wall.
All right.
17.
17. That's very good. See if it can counter that. That's a 9. He does not. Roll me d12 again.
Oh, that one's not as good. 3.
3. Okay. So he kind of just tightened his muscles. He was prepared for that one. As you launch him in the air.
I've seen enough
Uppercut
anime to know where
style.
this is going.
As with your other hand, you knock him into that wall. It just catches him off guard. But he is damaged. His turn. And he also gets 2 attacks.
I see where this is going now.
19.
Yeah, no, 13.
As he goes.
Which only goes up to a 17, which is just barely not enough.
As he looks at you and goes, very good. But you need to keep more form in your elbow. Like this. As he's suddenly next to you. And it knocks you in the air as well. His go. He got an 18.
$15. My +4 should barely make me survive that, right?
Anime rules, yep. Oh wait, no, that just has you survive. Never mind, not counter. It beats. Okay.
Yeah, no.
As he blips next to you again, mid-airborne, you block his second fist. As you both land.
All right.
Roll me acrobatics.
That was pretty good. 13.
11. Okay, so you both land perfectly. One monkey backs up a little and takes a stance. Your move.
All right.
So like Into the Dragon right now.
I just look over. Hex is just petting the dragon.
I was gonna say, Hex is just over here. He just has like bullet sunglasses that he's wearing. He's like, "Whoa, this is so Into the Dragon. That's pretty sick."
Oh, I know what you should name your new dragon.
Obviously.
Name him Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
It's on the table. I'll think about it.
Artem, what were you gonna say?
I just said the fuck.
All right.
It's Link's Awakening.
Name it Cookie. Name it Cookie.
Okay.
Cookie?
All right.
Why are we
Andrew, you're
naming
up.
the dangerous, like, ginormous dragon thing these cute-ass names?
One word, squishy.
Squishy started this all.
Yeah, he did. If you know, you know.
Watch our streams. They're good.
show
Eventually
you
we'll be ported
crossbow.
over here.
We show you crossbows and bearded dragons and cats. Bro, come on.
What's the rest of our stuff? Gosh.
What
Like we have
the
to
game,
beg
bro?
for people to watch our stuff.
Get with the vibe, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Anyway,
Yeah, and anyway, back to doing stuff.
Back to session.
Yeah.
Yep, you're fine.
Yep.
You are fighting the monk of monks right now.
Oof.
What do I want to do? Oh, that is an ability. Okay, I need to keep that in mind for next time.
Oh.
I was just looking at my abilities and I saw that I have blur. Like, I completely
Yep.
forgot that's a thing.
Yeah, that's essentially shadow dodge for rogues. But yeah, you have it.
I didn't like that roll. I'm gonna do it again. So 15. Just gonna
All right.
deck him in the face, I guess.
All right. Said 15. He also got a 15 as he
Oh,
blocks yours. Second move.
fist to fist. The coolest fist bump you will ever see.
Indeed, as a shockwave surrounding both of your fists makes a slight breeze surrounding the audience.
Oh, thank gosh for that. I was getting way too hot.
I was like, wait, were you turning on your AC? Oh, it's what I said. Oh,
Right, I was narrating.
The narrator forgot he narrated. All right, second move.
Second move. I grab his hand and I flip him over and smack him onto the ground. 17.
All right, that is a dex. Okay. You said 17?
Yep. Wait,
All
that's
right,
not
you got
strength?
a 15. If you're grabbing and throwing, that is dex.
Oh, okay.
All right, so he got a 15, so he fails. As you surprise him with the grab and throw, he's knocked on his feet. Roll me d12.
12.
Big hit, big hit. Is in single digits now.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
All right, it's White Monkey's turn. He gets his second. Oh wait, well his bonus action is attacking twice. He gets his only legendary action. He attacks, and it does double damage.
So, in short, good fucking luck.
Oh yeah, we're at the boss right now, baby. All right, you got a 13, as he's gonna try to strike your chest.
Would it, like, if I'm just trying to, like, stop him in his tracks using something, would it still count as a bonus action if I used Thunderclap with that? Like, if I describe me dodging or getting out of the way with Thunderclap.
If you're dodging and that's how you're dodging, I think you're just dodging in a really cool way.
All right, yeah, 15.
Okay, that beats it. As you use Thunderclap, as some of the people kind of get knocked off their feet that were in front of you, you kind of dodge his strike. It's a second attack. He's going to go for flurry of combos. He got a 16.
Ooh. Can it using my little like strength bonus of +4, that would be in total a 19. Can I
Yes.
can we just do that Nintendo thing like with Reggie and I forgot the other
Yes,
person's
yes,
name?
you can. You, Jojo, Nintendo, Reggie, and the other president. I can't think of their name.
Awada, I think, yeah.
Awada. Okay.
I think so.
You do exactly that as you block a flurry of combos. All right, it's your move.
I illuminate the room.
You're outside. I make outside brighter.
Did I stutter?
Oh my god.
All right, well that's going on the soundboard. Here, let me just quickly. All right, So I I go ahead and I get bigger,
Oh, he's giant manning this shit. Okay.
and then I just throw my. I don't know
So you
how
get
to, I don't know how to do it exactly.
you get 5 now instead of 4 with your plus. Because this is a strength advantage now.
I guess yeah,
All
just
right,
smush him.
smushing.
I wrote-
Smushing non-lethally or smushing lethally?
Oh, non-lethally. I'm not
I was gonna say,
crazy.
you said smush, so I.
Smushing non-lethally, just dazing him or something, not killing him. I'm not going that
All
far.
right. All
I
right,
am not
what'd you
getting
roll?
hunted down by interdimensional police. So I'm looking over at Girl Spurt. What's the whole like 2d20s thing that I wrote down?
Hold on. Oh, that's what you roll. So you roll 2d20s.
Okay. All right. Well, the second one definitely was better. 19.
What was the first one?
16. Because isn't that how it works? You take 2 of them and then you do the one that's higher.
No, this one you do a 35.
Um. Okay.
So this is together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got a 4.
So
Roll me
overkill.
roll me the d12.
Yeah, is that the same for the d12s then, or different?
No, just the d20s.
All right, because I still have I wrote down 2 d12s. That's why I'm confused.
Wait, hold on. I might be getting confused here. I gotta look at it here. It's in the strength, which is here. 1 page off. Yeah, I meant to say d20s.
Okay, so I can erase that one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, good. We're not making this ability too overpowered. I'm good. I'm glad.
Yeah, you guys are still like about to be in the middle stages. You're not OP yet.
Calm down. 7.
All right. All right, roll me the second d12. No, okay.
Anyway, kill this mother.
He has 2 health left. As you go big, you get mighty, and you just smack him.
And that was attack 1, right?
That was attack 1, yeah.
So,
You could end it here.
so is it the same thing for the second attack? Just roll 2 d20s and take the overall?
Yep.
Good gosh. 25 in total. That was a nat 20 and a 5, by the way.
He got a 2.
Yeah, so, I just smack him into the wall. Again, non-lethally.
All right, roll me d12. Roll me d12.
8.
I gotta say, ouch.
Okay. That does it. As you smack him to the ground, with your second one, you grab him. You ain't done, and then you just yeet to the wall. Fuck it, we ball.
I didn't hear no
You-
bell. Now get up.
You have defeated White Monkey. All of you complete your trials. Congratulations. And you all lived.
Should I feel bad for what I just did?
White Monkey just kind of cricks his back and just goes, "Oh, is that all you got?" And he falls forward. Howler kind of just like feels his dad's neck. He's like, "Yeah, he's fine."
Okay, good.
Would you believe I said if he fought like 10,000 giant spiders and he came out on top from that with his bare hands?
Surprisingly enough, yes, I would believe you.
Cool. So, if anything, you caught him off guard. He'll come to in about a couple minutes, maybe
Okay.
less. He wakes up. Oh, well, would you look at that?
There's no bell. Come on, round 2.
All right. You all level up
Yay.
as well. Okay. As he leads you to the medic bay, where mainly Hex and Bullet, not Bullet. Bullet didn't get damaged at all. As Andrew, did you take any? You didn't lose any health at all?
I got launched into the air, which you never rolled a d12 for, and then I blocked the other hit, so not really. Unless you just forgot to roll on that one hit, no.
I generally did. For reference, I just rolled, and you lost 1 damage.
So,
What did I
in
miss?
short,
See
pussy
shit.
Yeah. I'm glad that's immediately what we both thought of.
Yeah. Okay, so Andrew, you shrink back down to normal size, and you and Hex both get healed up back to full health by the monk medics, and everyone here levels up. Sadly, except for Damien, but I'll do a little thing for him when he comes back, so don't worry.
You missed the brutalization of White Monkey.
Men go big, men fuck him up.
Yeah, just look back in the VOD. You'll see my demolition.
Okay. So, with this being said, you guys get your level up abilities. So we're gonna start backwards. So Andrew, you get one or the other ability.
We go to 18 health now, right?
Yeah, everybody goes to 18 health. Yes.
All right, make it certain.
As everyone is level.
I just realized I should be so fired from my job. If it's been a week since we did that one thing,
Oh, don't worry, I'll get to that.
my job should be very pissed at me.
I thought about that. Don't worry.
Okay, but here's the thing. You could just simply say you were kidnapped. Therefore, the fault would not fall on you.
We'll see. Depends
We'll
on what
see what
Haunter
happens.
decides.
Yeah, we'll see what the dice decides. I don't control shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure, Mr. DM.
All right, so Andrew, you get either strength or your transmute manipulation.
Time bullshit.
So time bullshit. Yes. Time and reality bullshit. So you get either hard to wet. You are able to turn any solid into a liquid, and any liquid into a solid. Or, for your strength, you get single bound. You have a acrobatics and dex advantage if you want to jump somewhere. So essentially, Steven. Or better yet, Jagan.
No, Steven gained this
Take a
ability
shot.
too. Take a
Yeah, he
shot.
gets
No,
it.
no,
It's
there's no need to
him.
take a shot here. He didn't mess up the names. Like, he was right.
Yeah, no. This was a reference, not a mistaking a name.
Yeah, no. He didn't mistake my name. It's all good.
This is your free. This is your freebie,
I know,
guys.
but it felt appropriate.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
worry. We'll have
yeah.
plenty of moments where we get to scream, take a shot.
that was fair, Calvin.
No, it
All right.
was good.
All right, so single bound or hard to wet?
So in short, I can just grab an ocean and
You can just turn it solid.
the whole
Block
ocean.
of-
Just be sure to change it back.
The what?
Yep. You can just block, and it's just an ocean. It's just hard in density, and yeah.
What the fuck? Sure. Let's go with that one. I like the acrobatic stuff, but like that just is so much more intriguing to me.
Okay. You have hard to wet now.
I hate the
That's
name
making
though.
Yeah, I tried to come up with a better one, but you know what? Hard to wit. Something about it just sticks.
Yeah, no, I'm coming up with a different one. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'm
How
coming up
about
with a different
density
one.
shift?
You see, the problem with that one is because there was an option for someone to have density shifting powers, so I couldn't just say that. So someone could have had a density shifting skill tree. But no, everybody wanted something that involved magic, except for David.
Hi. Yeah, I wanted to be normal and punch stuff to the moon. Like normal people do.
What's normal in this campaign? What are you talking about?
I am
What's
the
normal?
closest thing to normal you will get in this campaign.
Sure.
What's normal? Well, you guys did meet Dwayne Johnson, so
Right! That did happen! I forgot about that!
That's not a normal thing either.
Oh yeah, you're right. He doesn't exist.
Right, Dwayne Johnson doesn't exist. It's just Hollywood The Rock now. Like that's it.
Yeah, for real. All right, Hex. You get from yours. You get 2 skill trees from your magical artifact, or 1 from your curse. Let me go to the pages so I can read them off to you. Okay. Oh, they're sharing the same page. Good for me. Okay, so you get Ring of Destination. And Barrier for your magical artifact. Barrier can create a force field that can help with con saves. So you get a con save advantage when making like a barrier. As well as create a portal for fast travel to anywhere you have been. Or
Does that include dimensions?
anywhere.
I'll take that as a yes.
Or your curse ability, which is called Dry Lungs. Fills someone's lungs full of water or gas. Every turn, they deal damage. And that's for reference. Everyone does their turn, and then they take a damage, and then again and again. Oh god, they're messaging me lore-related stuff. Yep, this does include that, yes.
Take the magical artifact ones.
All right. You have Barrier and Ring of Destination. Now, as it says, in order for you to create the Ring of the Destination, you need to focus on where you want to go, and you have to have been there before. So you can fast travel now. You can also open it long enough for anyone in your group to fast travel as well. So make sure you jot that down in your stuff, as I will also jot it down in your stuff.
This is gonna. I'm saying this out of character, obviously. This is gonna be very interesting for soon to happen events.
Dang it, Coda.
Yes, but the question is, how soon?
Not within the next month.
Time will tell.
Not today's episode. We're
Are
going
you
on a
sure?
love journey.
Because I'm only asking, are you sure? Because the wheels might beg to differ.
No, this isn't happening any soon, but maybe next month.
All right.
Yeah, we've almost hit the first month mark.
For Reeds. All right, Bullet, you're next. Bullet, you get both of your abilities. So the first one you get. Hold on. Go back.
Do we get those abilities we passed up on another level up, or do we just lose them forever?
What do you mean?
Like, if we decide to pick one ability over the other, do we not get
Agree.
that other ability?
Oh no, you can't. You still get that the next time you level up.
Okay, making certain.
You automatically get it. You just have other options to choose from as well.
I just gotta calculate like, oh, you rised up to here and here. Oh, okay. Well, you either get a choice or both, depending on what the math is.
Okay.
But here, Bullet gets both of his abilities.
Overachiever.
All right. So your first one is Antidote. You are immune to poison, and you can cure anything that is poisonous.
Gee, that would have been helpful.
Yeah. Damn, Brendan, you should have been here yesterday.
Frickin' Brendan. We all just
All right.
tackle Gunderson. Like, where was this before?
Oh, so now you get Antidote. But yeah, you get Antidote, so you can cure anything poisonous now, and you are immune to poison. Or
Alright.
venom. I want to distinguish that because venom and poison are different.
So
to an extent.
basically, none of my herbal toxins will affect you anymore.
Nope. They do not affect Bullet at all.
Please,
But
please
the
do not
acid
get into
still
the
does.
poisonous and venomous debate. I don't need to be hearing that entire conversation again.
Your other ability is Rocket. Your legs light on fire and you fly like the Human Torch. In order to get somewhere, you get a Dex and Acrobatic advantage.
Dope.
I must go. My people need me.
So,
To infinity and
So-
beyond.
so now we have two aerial fighters, me and Bullet.
That's right. You two are gonna dynamic duo a lot of shit. I've come to slowly realize this.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Awkward silence moment.
Sorry, I'm writing down your stuff. I'm sorry, man. All right. Next, Sylph. You get. Okay. You get 2 abilities from your instant crafting, and a wind ability.
So does that mean I get 4 abilities?
3 technically. Oh wait,
Alright,
well,
just want-
including your ninja magic technique that you're about to get everyone. Yes.
Okay.
This is me being Santa in today's session.
See, that implies that you're just gonna disappear, and I don't. I don't need that.
Bohemian's Missing Christmas.
It's okay, guys. I'm not my dad.
Oh my gosh!
Which one?
The guy who donated.
So Damien's Missing Christmas.
Nah, he's Jewish. It's fine. He's like, I'll celebrate that shit. And he passed out with some sake.
We're joking, everyone. Don't leave, please.
Yeah, please don't leave. Please don't leave. It was a joke. If I offended you, I'm so sorry.
Please.
Please don't.
Okay. So,
All right. So,
okay.
Sylph, your things. Yeah, go to your page. Here we go. Okay. So for your wind, your next thing is air kick. Can create a gust of wind blade that once you hold on, let me reread this. You can kick a gust of wind. That wind then turns into a blade projectile that comes from your foot.
I'm just putting down Tempest Kick.
There, you know what? There you go. You may also use this move as a bonus action.
Oh, I just thought. Oh, now I can do 3. Now I can send 3 blades of wind.
Yes, you can.
Now, you did say it can be a bonus action, right?
Yep, it can be a bonus action. And for your instant crafting, I think I missed it. Yeah, I did. Okay, here it is.
Who doesn't have their mic muted?
Artem, could you mute for a second?
Yeah, I thought I did. Apparently not. So
Okay.
that's my bad.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Calvin, you get your first ability from instant crafting is Armory. Take any wearable material and make it bulletproof.
All right. Again, this works so well, seeing as how my instant crafting is literally a ribbon.
So essentially, everyone, because of this ability, you guys will now have armor classes. So you guys will be able to take a certain hit. Your second ability. Okay. Your second one is called Instant Fix. Anything broken or out of power can be used one more time while touching your ribbon.
Okay.
So you didn't fix it, but essentially your ribbon is going to work as a band-aid. And while it's wrapped around your ribbon, the thing will work, whether it's technology or something that's snapped in half.
Does that include someone's bone?
Sadly, this is inorganic material.
I had to clear that up because you said snapped in half and bones.
Bones come to mind, yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, did everyone die for a second? It just went so quiet.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to read this.
I just got so concerned for a second. Like, am I deaf now? What's happening?
Okay, I should also mention that if my character ever goes unconscious, we lose our armor classes.
Yeah, your armors break.
So the child does not get hurt. Understood.
I do want to point out there is going to be a certain point later game where you do get unconscious, but their armor is fine.
All right.
It's kind of like I believe in my ribbon kind of thing.
All right. It's just remember, my ribbon is made from my energy, and
Yep.
the more ribbons I create, the more energy I use. Meaning, I'm likely to pass out more.
Oh yeah. So
we're just lucky I haven't reached that point yet.
Yep.
Because I have a feeling that's gonna come soon.
It might. Unless you get more energy, which there is a way for that to happen.
Which I have food for.
Yeah, no.
Haunter is secretly snickering to himself because he knows.
Oh yeah.
And don't worry, we'll beat him up later for it.
If you are to use this in combat, I forgot to mention. If you are to use this ability while in combat, it can work for 5 turns.
Okay.
So after 5 turns, it's like, okay, well, back to go and get breaking. And then you'd have to wait until you're out of combat to use this ability. But you can use this anytime out of combat.
Alright. Yeah, I got everything written down. Armory
Alright.
makes clothes bulletproof. Instant fix inorganic items when wrapped in ribbon, works 5 times in combat, and air kick, tempest kick can be bonus action.
Alright. Vera, you're last. You get Sound or Hunter.
Okay, for a second there, I thought you said sound boar hunter.
No.
The
I
fuck
mean, they
is
do
that?
hunt boar. You know, they are Vikings, so they do hunt boar.
The fuck is this? The fuck is that?
All right.
Okay. Now I feel like we should get Saphira a sound boar.
Oh my god.
Hey guys who made the robot bulls, can we work with you for a little bit?
All right, Saphira. So, for Hunter, you get Cry Mim, which is a deception advantage as you turn your voice into the sound of any animal, deceiving your opponent. Or you can pick Boost from your sound tree. Boost can create a type of musical background when touching a player. This then boosts all of their attacks, doubled.
Yes,
that doesn't
the
sound
classic
broken at all.
anime fight scene music.
So with that, you would roll 2d12s. Or no, it would just be the number you got on the d12 doubled.
And then I can use that for any of the other players? The
Yes.
boost?
Even yourself, yes. But you have to touch them. So,
And then the other one was make animal sounds?
you get boost or make animal sounds.
Yeah.
Yes. And that is a
Alright.
deception advantage.
So initially they're both sound.
Initially, but one is used for hunters more than, you know, having sound magic. But still
Yeah.
on par with your, stuff.
Yeah. I say animal just because I can make it sound like a very predative and aggressive animal, and the opponent will be like, wait, what the fuck? Where's that coming from?
All right. You choose Prime In.
You can now make yourself sound like Hex's new pet.
Who are you people?
So what is it called?
It's called Cry Mim.
Cry Mim?
Yep, M-I-M.
The only thing I got currently for my thing is called Solid State. That's the only thing I got right now, and that still doesn't sound right to me.
I will also want to point it out. You can mimic animals you have met before.
So it has to be an animal I've met?
Yes. Which, on one hand, you've technically met a saber-toothed tiger because Hex turned into one.
Technically, yes.
You've also met a goose hydra.
Oh god.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You have.
Oh no.
Which I'm confused and curious now of what sound that would make.
It's just a unison of snarls and honking and hissing.
Oh my gosh!
What the fuck?
Okay, I can make a duck call.
All right. So this soundboard has gotten more and more important.
No, it's just a soundboard. Alright, with that being said, Howler kind of pokes Hex's shoulder and goes, "Hey, the dragon kind of wanted to talk to you." Yeah. I don't know. I'm just the messenger, dude.
Okay.
So you walk down to the dragon. Does anyone accompany Hex?
I will.
Do you want us to accompany you?
If you want, sure.
Screw it. I want to see a dragon talk.
Does this mean I can get my cat?
No.
Mhm.
Bullet, Saphira, do you follow or do you just stay around here?
I'll follow.
Okay. Saphira, do you follow?
Yeah, sorry.
All right. All of you follow Hex as they go talk to this black fiery bone dragon. as it kind of slithers up to you and goes, "You fought bravely. Speaketh your name."
Hex.
Worthy name. I hear whispers amongst this village that you wish to obtain me as a pet.
Yeah, you're pretty cool looking.
Same as you. As he shrinks and becomes less colorful, more black, and he climbs on top of your skin and becomes a tattoo. You now have a skeletal dragon as your familiar.
Fuck yes.
Damn.
Okay, gotta admit that's really cool.
Wait, do all familiars become tattoos?
No, just me.
I'm too badass.
Okay, because I have to ask, because otherwise Officer Dickens is gonna have a field day if I come back with a tattoo.
Where in the did you get this?
Hex.
Just be like, don't look at me.
Look, it's not my fault that he can summon a wildebeest. He can do what?
What? Do you wish to name me Hex?
I'll come up with a name in due time once I get to know you better.
Very well. I would like it soon, though. Most people here just call me the Beast, the Dragon. I know what I am. I know what species I am, referenced as. But a name, now that be the greatest thing ever.
Well, now I feel bad if we give him some cutesy name.
I don't know. He might like it. Howler kind of jumps down. Howler kind of jumps down like a ninja. And goes, "Oh, so it bonded with you. Damn. That's pretty rare. Bone dragons are kind of hard to tame."
Now there's two names I've thought about giving it.
What?
Honey, I'm looking at you for this one.
Oh, God.
Maleficent
Ooh, okay.
or Ladon?
How dare you? Okay. For reference, Ladon is a Greek mythology dragon that is said to guard the Apple of Discord. It's got like 600 heads and like 1,000 legs or something. And it's like my main OC for one of my worlds, and hopefully I will make that world into a D&D. And that is his name, Ladon. For a certain reason, I kind of want you to have Ladon, but I also don't want him to be called Ladon at the same time.
Looking at cool dragon names, okay?
Maleficent kind of sounds really cool, too.
Also, Ladon is a sibling of the Sphinx, the Chimera, the Numidian Lion, and the Hydra, as well as a child of Typhoon and Chinida, the king and queen of monsters.
For a second, I was gonna say, how the fuck is it a sibling to the Sphinx? And then you said Typhon, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Typhon's a weird amalgamation of monsters, so yeah, that fits.
Leviathan. I'm friends with Leviathan.
Yeah, that's an actual character in this D&D.
I'm coming up with it, don't worry. You can continue.
Okay. Howler looks at the rest and goes, Father wants me to bring you each gifts as well. Now, Hex, originally, this was all he was going to give you. So, it's up to you if you still want this. And he gives you a bag of holding. Now, it's pretty simple, but you noticed you didn't carry anything with your guns, so... Except for a measly backpack, so, if you're willing to swap, pretty chill.
Work.
Alright. Damien's kind of asleep, so we just put a scroll in his bag. Hopefully he reads it.
He won't.
And inside of it also holds the technique that we're going to show each of you. Well, not that exact one, but yeah, you'll find out in a minute.
Should I text Derek and say he got a scroll?
Yeah. Sylph, we noticed that you have a love for nature and plants and mushrooms. So here, and he gives you a green book.
All right.
Do you open it?
Yes. What is in the book?
Inside the book, now, Sylph, despite living in the Gilded Breeze and you being, very young, there's a lot of fauna and wildlife of the botany variety and the fungus variety. You know very well. But there's, you haven't been everywhere, so you don't know every single. So you notice a lot of these pages are blank, but the ones you do know, either faintly or to a T, are in this book. And the longer you stay on a page, the more you're able to take a sample of that plant. So now, in a way, you have a bag of holding for any plant you need.
Ooh, I got an apothecary book. Sweet.
Yes, you did. Saphira,
Yes.
we noticed that you are of a Viking culture, and I think that's pretty sick. So I stole some things from my brother's room. I hope you like them. Here. He hands you a tomahawk. It's just a regular tomahawk. Nothing special about it, but it's like beautifully engraved. And he hands you a crossbow and a quiver full of 6 moon arrows.
You said moon arrows?
Moon arrows, yes. Now, there's nothing special about these moon arrows, but if you run out and it's nighttime, the quiver automatically reloads the arrows inside.
Wow, thank you. I haven't
Oh.
seen stuff like this in a long time.
You're welcome.
I just thought of something.
What's up?
Damien can make it instantly night, so instant refill of arrows.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god!
I'm out of arrows. Damien, no problem.
Okay,
Snaps his
somebody's
fingers,
gotta
turns it to
put that
night.
in chat. Somebody's gotta put that in chat so he can see that. Or somebody remember it for next week.
I was gonna say, Coda, you want to do that? Oh, okay. Actually, Calvin, do you want to do that?
I'll write it down somewhere.
All right. Bullet. You look a bit thirsty after being on top of that waterfall for too long. He hands you a goblet of red liquid.
All right. Red
Drink it.
liquid. Tastes like Hawaiian Punch.
I'll be honest, I was half hoping you'd just go, you looked a bit thirsty. I got you a bottle of water. So anyway, on to...
Yeah, you okay with it. No. All right, so you drink it and you say, yeah, it tastes like Hawaiian Punch. And it does. But it's very hot, very spicy. Almost boiling spicy. But then, your salamander skin kicks in and you're fine again. But then you see this tattoo on your chest. And it is in the symbol of a phoenix. Any weapon you use now, whether a gun or a melee weapon, is now adding burning damage, as they will be sort of transformed into a fire weapon.
What the fuck?
As you drink the blood of the phoenix.
Okay, I wrote down Damien's instant night plus Saphira's moon arrow quiver equals instant reload.
Also,
It's
am I
on
the
my
only one
character
that's
sheet.
like, am I the only one that's like jaw dropped right now?
Oh no. I wrote this down and I'm jaw dropped.
What?
I wrote this down and my jaw dropped. So Brendan, essentially to paint a picture for you, anytime you pull out your guns, just picture your kind of Ghost Rider transforming the gun into a fire gun, and they will add burning damage.
Oh, all right then.
This goes for any weapon you have.
Any weapon. Interesting.
This does not include if you actually punch someone, sadly. But don't worry, you'll get that skill later.
All right.
Does that
Nah.
include if he gives one of his weapons to someone else, does it still have the burning damage, or does it lose it?
It loses it.
All right.
Just him. That does include if he tries to give away a bullet. No, he's got to use it. And finally, Andrew. Not gonna lie, you were pretty kick-ass. Kicking my dad's ass back there. But I was told that you had like some weird premonition of something about waterfalls and maybe drowning and a weird Atlantean person.
Something about Atlantean people, yeah.
Well, here. You should never fear the waters. They're the first thing that this earth got, and the last drop that will ever, be touched on this earth. So here, and he hands you a small blue ring. Do you put it on?
Sure.
As you do, 2 tattoos appear on both sides of your neck. They just look like a wave symbol. This is the ring of Octarnana, the goddess of the trench and the deep. Essentially, as long as you're wearing that ring, you can breathe underwater.
Sweet. So it can breathe underwater, and if I want to, I can just turn it solid whenever I want. This is great. I am the enemy of water right now.
Yeah, don't tell Keo that.
I came up with the name for my dragon.
And what is the name of your
boy.
dragon?
Pythios.
Pythios.
It means to rot.
Ooh.
I like it.
You tell this to Pythios and he goes, sounds like an amazing name. I dig it. Then I will be your familiar, Pythios. All right. Now, as you guys eat, spend the rest of the day just kind of like honing your skills, kind of getting used to your new level up abilities and your items you've been given. He also shows you some ninja magic bullshit techniques, which I
Yes.
have selected at random. Hex. You get these are all tricks that Howler is showing you as well. So Hex, you get the Thieves' Hand. You get a sleight of hand bonus whenever you're trying to steal something.
Damn it, why them? Why them? This is the worst person you could have given this to. No, scratch that. Damien would have been just as bad.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Xander would have been way worse.
Oh God, yeah.
I am so glad he's not here. Oh, gosh.
All right.
Maybe we shouldn't have saved X.
Bruh.
Damien's ninja technique is also written in his scroll as well. So we'll get to that when we get to that.
Next season.
Still, as you guys, you and Howler take a walk in the woods, he shows you your new ninja magic bullshit technique. You learn clones. You can make up to 2 of yourselves. These extra clones will serve as another attack. You control their actions as well. So essentially, you learn Shadow Clone Jutsu.
No, I learned Wind Clone Jutsu.
There you go, wind clones. There you go.
Okay, so that counts as 2 extra attacks.
Yep. If you just make 1 clone, it's just 1 extra attack. Andrew.
Yes.
Circle these. As I gotta go to the page. I gotta read the exact description of this shit. You get some dope shit. I think you and Bullet get the coolest ones, in my personal opinion.
Well, I mean, I'm the one who asked for the bullshit, so...
And hey, these were chosen at random. For all I know, you could have just you run on water. No, you don't get
Continue
this.
the water theme.
Exactly. All right. So yours is Kenmono release. When you're at 1 HP, or I'll even equivalent to 2 HP left. You roll a d6, and you do triple damage, plus that number.
And what's it called again?
Kenmono style. So, Ken
Mm-hmm.
OMO.
Neat. This is definitely some magic bullshit, I'll tell you that.
So essentially, it's like, I think, a combination of a barbarian's thing of rage and no guard, or no armor, I think it's called. So I kind of combined the two a little bit. And as, you three are like training to master your techniques, you get sloppy at first, but you get better and better until you guys learn these ninja magic bullshits. I'm gonna get to Saphir and Bullet in a second. I'm explaining this and also writing this down.
I am now a one-person trapeze act, and I'm fine with this.
All right.
Seriously, we are getting more and more like a circus troupe.
All right. Saphira, you
Yeah.
learn Smoke Vanish.
Ooh.
A puff of smoke will arise as you gain advantage in stealth. When you're in combat, after you attack, you can immediately use this to hide. Getting more and more of that rogue gameplay.
So you said a puff of smoke will come up and it uses stealth?
Yep.
Yeah, Damien's definitely missing Christmas.
For real.
Yeah, don't worry, I gave him cool shit too. Mm-mm.
Yes, but let's not forget, you reminded him he can do the same stuff Hex can, just
Yep.
to get more drugs and alcohol.
At least
See if
I'm not here to hear you say that.
Let's see if he remembers.
No joke.
Hopefully he doesn't.
All right. And finally, Bullet. You gain Shogun style. What Shogun style does is action surge. So, you get 2 attacks. Plus your 2 attacks. So you move 4 times. Right? Read anything else about? And all of those attacks have advantage.
Sweet.
Beep.
Beep, beep. Much like the other 3. Much like the other 3, Howler shows you these techniques. And again, you get a little sloppy at first. But you guys eventually remember these techniques. And you, all 5 of you, master some ninja magic bullshit.
Thank you, Hunter.
See, I'm not a dick all the time.
Yeah, not all the time. But we never said you were all the time.
Yeah. This is where I'm gonna be, nice, and I give all of you some cool shit.
Can't wait for next week. Where that all is gonna get thrown out the window.
All right, guys, you guys are gonna be sent to hell.
No.
All right.
You're gonna have to fight Satine.
All right. So, with this, White Monkey sees all of you practicing your techniques and goes, I enjoy your determination. Now, my monks are ready to open the portal, should you see fit. Or I noticed that you, points to you, Hex, have also learned this new skill. If need be, you can just do that right now.
Okay, I'll try.
Go ahead, roll me Constitution.
Let me quickly grab Damien first.
You have already gone to see Blizzard, right? So we can just go there.
I just kind of look at the rest of the party, and then look at White Monkey. Hey, you said time passes differently in here, right?
Yes,
How many in-world days have we been in here?
you've been here for a week. Apologies.
Not the best
How?
sign.
So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a stop.
I've seen this meme on Facebook last night.
So we're
God
gonna make
damn.
a stop. See Double X and Dragon Queen. Let them know we're alive. So to the hero agency we go.
Okay, you've worried me now with the way you're speaking.
All right, roll me Constitution.
6.
You can't make the portal.
Can I
What?
try again?
I was gonna say White Monkey could just go. I mean, we got it ready. We can do it for you.
Smack
Yeah.
Hex so that way it goes back into gear.
It's like stare.
Just too scared on what if Pyra's still alive or if Slizzard's still waiting.
Hold on, Hex is malfunction. Let me turn it off and on again.
You all have been given your old pair of clothes, freshly washed, freshly clean. Each of you.
In my case, my pants have been freshly sewn together.
What's up?
And in my case, my pants have been freshly sewn together.
Yes.
We're still not talking about that.
Each of you gain a med kit as well, even Damien. And you are free to welcome to keep the clothes you are currently wearing. All the tools you've been given are now yours. All the techniques, White Monkey hopes you master. White Monkey goes, now, for all I've given you, I only ask one request. I wish for the Amulet of Anasi returned. I don't know how you intend to return it, but you get that away from him.
No problem. We have ways.
I greatly wait for your arrival. Chimp kind of just relocates his shoulder and he points at Bullet and goes, and you, next time, I want a rematch.
Okay, the place we're at currently is called the White Mountain, right?
Yep.
Alright, because I just wrote down White Mountain outfit in my items area.
That works. So Brendan, you next time you come here, Chimp wants a rematch.
All right, then.
He kind of gives you a firm handshake.
I just got to usher the group towards the portal. All right, we got to go to the hero agency now.
Yeah,
Sure.
we should. Yeah. Dickens is probably very worried about me.
I'll talk to him, kid. Don't worry.
You don't have a tiger
Tread
on you, do you?
Tread carefully and use your gifts as
Maybe.
tools more than
Maybe.
weapons.
Self.
You don't have the
Oh,
tiger.
come on! Please let me keep it!
Look, if we come back and you have some way of transporting it, maybe. But right now, it's a fucking no.
Alright. I'm sorry, Tigger, you have to stay here.
You did.
It just goes, and it just slithers away.
All right, can we do a little bit of an intermission? I need.
Take care of Tigger.
Howler goes, I got you, man.
Can we do before we go into that portal? Can we do a quick little intermission?
Someone need to use the little boys' room?
Yes, I do. And also, do not call it little. I swear.
Motherfucker, I was referring to me. You can go if you want.
All right.
All right. You guys enter the portal and intermission real quick. People have to pee. Mid-20s.
Okay.
Let me drawing on the inside of my D&D notebook real quick.
Hex is gonna do something before we go into the portal. Once Hunter gets back.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it's gonna be funny. Trust me, it's okay.
I hope.
Everything's
It's like,
fine, I promise.
Don't worry. It's like, don't worry. It's fine.
Everything's fine, I promise. For now.
For okay.
All right, I'm back.
I was telling everybody, before we fully enter the portal, Hex is gonna do something that's a little bit amusing before we go.
Okay. And apparently I'm not back. I just got a text from my mom, which I wonder why she couldn't have done this first, but okay.
Oh, right. I need to ask Hunter if the stuff in my apothecary book is unlimited, or do I have to put more of the same samples in it?
Okay, now I'm back.
Are you positive?
Yes.
You'll see.
At least I should be, unless suddenly another parent decides to text me.
Oh my god, no. Shut the fuck up. This is your own damn fault. I'm doing this out of spite.
What is happening?
Hold on.
Because Hunter
I'm
seems
doing
in
this out of
distress
spite.
now.
I'm doing this out of spite. Fuck you.
God, I'm back.
There's the fear of God in somebody right now. You okay, Hunter?
The God is definitely fearing right now.
The answer is definitely no.
Alright, so everybody's back?
You know, I jokingly say this. You know, one of these days you're not gonna be in a campaign session. I'm gonna be so fucking happy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I love it.
Finally, some diplomacy. Gosh dang it.
No, I love you in every single campaign, and I'm ready for every chaos you bring to the table.
I mean, you already had.
Everybody's...
They already had what?
They already had episodes where they couldn't show up in the Pokemon stuff, so it's not like it's impossible.
Well, yeah, but I was kind of sad. I was like, oh.
Oh, no
You're
Milo
just passed out
bullshit.
from coffee. No Milo bullshit, yeah.
Alright, so everybody's back, right?
I believe so.
Roll call.
Yep.
Self.
All good.
All right.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Well, I heard.
Still pulled our piece.
Go ahead, Coda.
So, Hex walks up to Chimp. Says, hey,
Okay.
do you have a piece of paper and a pen I could use?
Didn't you need to go to your world in a hurry?
Just take 2 seconds.
Yeah. And he snaps his fingers, and a scribe kind of like hands him some parchment.
Hicks writes down some stuff on the paper, hands it to Chimp, and whispers to Chimp, "Have your younger brother call me." And then he jumps through the portal.
Oh my god. Howler.
Yes.
Of all people.
Yes, fuck you.
Oh my god. He's like, brother, I don't know what to do with this. And he goes, oh, well, it's a shame phones don't work here, otherwise I would totally use
There's
them.
an address on it.
Ah.
To the outside world.
Okay.
And it just says, ask for Dickens. He'll know where to find me.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, this is some spite, all right.
It's because I keep saying he's building a harem.
You've spoken into existence.
I hate. Alright. Moving on. So, you use their portal. I'm gonna roll this and this.
Everything's on fire.
Oh.
Okay.
Are we at the hero agency?
No, but you're in the same district. You guys are in Queen's Court.
Can I see if I can teleport us there?
You want to try to teleport? Okay, go ahead, roll for it. I got a
14.
14. You do summon another portal that leads you to the hero agency.
Where was this before?
He was working on it. Do you all step through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Calvin.
have to ask. Is
Okay.
my apothecary book? Is it unlimited or do I have to refill it?
It's unlimited.
Sweet. I just have to put a first sample of any new plant I find in, right, for it to be unlimited.
Yeah, if you come across a new plant you've never met before, it adds a page inside. It is a knowledgeable book of fauna you know. Or flora. Sorry. Okay, all plants and mushrooms.
I can bring forth the giant carnivorous plants of the Gilded Freeze Forest.
Yes, you can.
Dear gosh.
So, are we in the hero agency now?
That depends. Calvin, Brendan, do you follow them in the portal?
I said yes.
Oh, I
Follow.
didn't hear you. All right. All of you step through the portal. Closes. All right, so you're like a couple blocks away from where you landed, which you guys entered Chinatown. So keep that in mind in case you want to go back there, Hex. And things were going to happen, but I gotta sorry. You like Chinese?
I like Asian food in general.
Yeah, fair. I gotta re-roll this. Thanks. Okay.
The event is ruined.
So, are we at the hero agency?
You are at the
Okay.
air agency, but I gotta narrate things. Give me a minute. Okay. So you guys are there. It looks like the window that was broken from the Mansect situation is completely fixed. I gotta. Okay.
Okay, positives.
I also want to point out on this street, because I gotta keep remembering and letting you guys know what street has what. This street has a couple of buildings, houses, the hero agency you guys are aware of, as well as a library and a workshop store for anything hardware. That one particularly is for you, David. All right. Now, during this, at the same time, actually, Damien's phone vibrates. Bullet, you get your phone vibrating, as well as your radio on your uniform is like going crazy on alarms. And Andrew, your phone is buzzing. So text messages, missed calls from your job, your dad, your mom, a text from your bro saying, "Dude, you're so fucked."
Shit.
Do I get any texts?
Oh yeah, that's okay. Everyone has phones now.
Yeah, hello.
Everyone's phones are going off. Except for
I only have
Saphira.
his group's number. I forgot to get Dickens' phone number. I forgot to put his phone number in my phone, even though I have the calling card.
Well, he's a police officer. He'll find your number.
He already did.
So Saphira, you don't get any text. Sorry.
All right.
Sad.
Damien's is just mainly full of like Bobbert just going, "Hey lad, where are you? You've been missing work all week. If you don't respond within in-game time, this session or the next, I might have to fire you." Sylph, you get a couple of texts from an unknown number, but it sounds like the tone of Officer Dickens. Just going, "Kid, where are you? I swear to God, if Hex did anything, I swear." Hex, you get a couple of calls. "Hex, where the hell did you put Sylph? Where the hell is he?" Xander's just like, he also messages and says, "Hey, Hexy Poo, where'd you go? Hey, I finally made it to the real world. My arm's back. I told you it wasn't going to be gone forever. Stupid. Anyway, where the fuck did you go, bitch?"
When did Xander get a phone?
Oh, he has a phone. He just doesn't tell people he has a phone.
I grab my phone and I dial up Dickens first.
Andrew, your phone is like buzzing of the same work type of text as well as your mom just going, like clearly many messages of she's worried about you. Where'd you go? You haven't responded on your phone in months. Don't you ignore your mother? Hey, just wondering where you're at. Your dad also sends you a couple texts just way nicer.
Glad we've established this.
Your dad's the sane one.
Yes, that is exactly what we've established.
Hex, you also got a couple of messages from Agent Double X saying you disappeared off the face of the planet. Where the hell did you go?
Dickens first.
All right, you called Dickens first. I also wanted to mention that. I gotta roll this. Doesn't answer.
That is a
Alright,
shock,
again.
seeing as everything has happened.
Okay, he answers this time. Fuck. Hello?
Dickens.
Hex, there you are! Gosh, where have you been? It sounds like he's tripping over stuff. Fuck, my coffee table.
It kind of happened again.
What happened again? Where are you? Where is Sylph?
He's fine.
Hi.
Oh my god, there you are. Why didn't you respond to any of my texts?
I was kind of kidnapped by the cult again.
You were kidnapped by a cult? Like, the cult you've been telling me about, that's real?
Yeah,
Is Sylph okay?
he's so fine, thank you.
Yeah, I don't care.
Just look at everyone else and say, and mouth, should I say something?
Hell no. The answer to that is hell no.
Still.
During the same time, Hex, the voices are back. Your constant battles, lovely. As well as Death going, well, there you are. You disappeared off this plane of existence. I couldn't find you.
Well,
You know
You're
where.
welcome. Well, you're welcome, Dickens. Sylph is safe. I kind of figured you'd be wondering if your coworker who disappeared off the face of the fucking earth was okay, that even helped you land that job in the first place.
I'm sorry. It's been a rough morning.
Oh, it's been rough for you? Were you injected with goop and tried to become a fucking sacrifice so the world could be eaten like a crispy chicken sandwich?
That's specific.
That's very
The
colorful.
answer is no,
language.
Dickens.
I look at everyone else again and pretty much do the same thing again. But this time I say, should I?
No.
No.
Stop asking.
We have to have this discussion. No.
Dope is an honest person.
And you're gonna stop being honest today.
Have you not heard that being around Hex all the time?
Dickens, just get me the fucking paperwork. You're welcome, by the way. And I hang up.
Okay.
and then I call up Double X.
She answers. This is Double X reporter.
Before you yell,
Oh my god, there you
please, before you yell.
Okay, before you start.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Before any word comes out of your mouth, you better put a blunt between these two fingers or a bottle in this right hand. I've had a day.
A day? You were gone for a week. Where did you guys go?
I was kidnapped to another dimension again.
Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense.
What'd you think happened?
We're here at the building. Just have the strongest bottle you have ready.
Is Damien conscious?
No.
Okay, good. Then I will have that bottle at the ready.
No one tell him this. No one tell him he missed out on this.
No one tell him.
I love how she asked if Damien was conscious first before giving Hex the bottle.
Well, yeah, priorities. You gotta make certain.
All right, now, before you hang up, answer me this: you guys went to another dimension. Are you all safe? Because I was worried one of
fine.
you died. Okay.
Well, they're fine. I'm once again gonna have to start up therapy sessions.
My condolences. If you want, due to your license, we can hook up some prepaid therapy sessions, so you don't have to pay anything.
Well, make sure that therapist has a therapist.
Understood.
Again.
Pyra also was rescued, by the way.
Oh, thank God. Is she fine?
Yes, my task force, the Grey Wolves, took care of it.
Your aunt's fine, Andrew.
Thank the Lord.
Is Lizard still alive?
Oh, that. You might want to come inside for this.
We're already. Okay.
I require a blunt, or should I just have Xander bring me that?
Xander does not come anywhere near that building.
I'll take out my book.
Wait, Silk would know weed.
Oh my gosh!
Is there a certain type you'd like?
A 16-year-old is your dealer.
It's my drug dealer now.
No, not again! No! No! Of all the things to come from Pokemon D&D, why is that coming back?
Surprise!
What?
And it's worse that my character is 16.
Just give me anything at this point.
Alright, here's your favorite.
Anything.
I don't really know the types. I'm just saying. You could say whatever type you like. I'm just pulling it out.
Any weed is my favorite weed right now.
David, clap this!
Alright, I take it and I walk inside. Come on, guys.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think I truly like it better when we're not being super serious, because last session was very to me. This session has got me on the floor so much.
Duly noted. For One Piece D&D, make the battles extremely tense, but also fucking hilarious.
Alright, so, guys, let's go inside, get this fucking over with.
Only in One Piece could I achieve this. Alright, you guys go inside.
I swear to gosh, if our deadline has been shrunk to a week, I'll be pissed.
It's at least two and a half at this point.
You guys enter and you come into Double X's office. Andrew, you know exactly which office that is, so...
How would I know?
You had to go get the IDs.
Oh, right, that, yeah.
So you go upstairs, first floor on the left. And
Alright, how fucked are we?
But before you open your mouth, I'm gonna need a cigarette.
She puts it on the desk.
And I'm gonna need that bottle.
She puts that on the desk.
Wonderful. And I start grinding up the weed, and I take the tobacco out the cigarette, and I put the weed in the paper instead. Alright, talk.
I want to point out that weed is completely legal in this universe. Okay.
So how fucked are we?
Well, the good news is, as stated, Pyra is saved and in a secure facility, as are your parents, Mr. Fire.
All right, bad news. Bad news.
The bad news is word got out to the other warlords that Slizzard's kind of been stripped of supplies, ammo, study, his Titan boa, and most of his goons, including Diamond, who is currently still in the hospital, conscious, but will be making a remarkable recovery.
Wonderful.
And the disappearance of Cayman. No one knows where he is.
What about the turtle guy? What happened to him?
Thrown in jail.
He's
What?
alive?
Oh yeah, he's alive.
Okay, cool. That's Xander's favorite. I told him I wouldn't kill him.
Okay. No, not dead. We just arrested him.
I thought you were about to say,
Alright,
not
cool.
okay. Not okay.
Yeah. So Arctic, the warlord, kind of expanded his territory, and his building is now also covered in ice and has Slizzard captured at the moment. And as we were trying to approach, also killed a lot of, officers I tried to send in to seize Slizzard, but were ambushed by Arctic's sudden new demands.
What are his demands?
His demands were, stay back, or I will cover this city in ice. Which, on one hand, I can see him doing. On the other hand, there's no way that he would do this entirely. You see, the reason Arctic has not done this already is because of two people. Magma Man has, is another warlord who has that section of the city covered in fire, melted buildings into magma and lava. It's really just a literal volcano bomb. And Spider King can adapt his spiders to fit any environment and become that environment. So he could send ice spiders and fire spiders toward Arctic without even being phased. Not to mention creating them and making them giant. So he's always been at bay with those two.
I can handle those spiders now easily.
Let's not worry about that right now. This feels like a lot deeper of right now.
Not to mention, Madame Dollhouse has always freaked out Magma Man. Hence why he never expanded his territory. However,
Fuck.
since he realized she's dead, and some random person known as Rob Hendrickson took his, her place, and because he's not as threatening as Madame Dollhouse, that section of the city is slowly getting crispy. Which is a problem because we have a lot of people that do still live in the Rook District, as it's mostly abandoned as it is. There's still some people there. Spider King is staying content and staying, and does not care. But if they get anywhere forward, Spider King will unveil, and, has threatened before, a couple times within the past year, that he will not only eliminate Arctic and Magma Man if they try anything to mess with his plans, but will eliminate entirely of Bishop City. Because he feels like it. So Magma Man and Arctic have agreed to stay in their lanes. However, they're expanding their lanes to the right and left, to where they're trying to take over Rob's new territory, and Arctic claiming Slizzard's as well as him being kept hostage. He's also...
I have an idea.
Go on.
Why don't we just bring Dollhouse back?
No.
Let me finish. Except, why don't we just bring her back as a ghost?
Still no.
You want to put some feet in They
Um,
don't have it.
If we do that, we can have her haunt Magma Man.
question. How do you intend to do that?
I'm not worried about the
Just
how.
yourself.
If we do somehow do that, how would they even, be on our side? They just mess with us, because, we're the ones who killed them.
Not to mention, Arctic
but
has also.
You
hold on.
forget. You forget. We have charisma.
That does
Oh
not...
my god. Oh my fucking.
Normally I'd agree with you here, but, we actively killed them.
Not to mention, Arctic
Now-
has. Yeah, hold
that
on,
was
hold on,
nice.
Calvin, hold on. Not to mention, Arctic has stolen a lot of Tom Winter's cryo devices to try to help build facilities and create a city in Antarctica. He hopes to launch that project at some point. However, that project has been, put on the back burner because a lot of his technology has been stolen by Arctic's goons. And Tom Winters being Andrew, your uncle. Which you also at some point got a text of saying like, "Hey, heard you wanted to talk." Forgot to mention that. Okay, now go ahead, Calvin.
Well, you can leave me talking to Dollhouse to me. I also thought about bringing talking to Mansec's ghost to get any information on King Spider.
You put her in a brazen bowl. I don't think she wants to talk to you.
Tell me, Mr.
Can be
Silver,
persuasive.
how do you intend to talk to the dead?
I just kind of take a drink of the bottle. Not even through a glass, just the entire bottle.
No, that sounds like Hex.
And I look at Hex.
I'm scared to ask.
Give me at least a week. I've had enough of death for right now.
Okay.
All right. So, are we still gonna be trying to do that thing for Slizzard?
Yeah, I also gotta do it for Rob. I have a sneaking suspicion they're the same person.
Same person? What do you mean?
Yeah. Zebra Man, I think his name is.
Zebra Man. Taps on her laptop and goes, right. Serial killer and mass murder to certain, people.
Timelines line up that Zebra Man killed Slizzard's mom.
That's
She
our
points up the
theory,
records.
anyway.
She points up records and goes, yeah, that does line up.
Hmm.
Except, the problem is no one knows where Zebra Man is. As soon as people suspect him of murder, he's gone. Nowhere to be seen in the area, let alone the city. They've also said no. Anyone who has encountered Zebra Man never lived to tell the tale. He's that vicious, that
we'll
deadly.
live.
Except for one person.
Okay.
Former hero named Zippy, retired after watching over her son. Zebra Man severely crippled her and made her lose her ability to use her super speed to save others.
Let me guess. You broke her legs?
That's putting it mildly.
I whispered to Hex. Maybe he did what we did to Cayman.
Ah, that right.
Safe to say she cannot feel anything from the waist down.
Right.
Yep, that proves it.
However, due to a she kind of like hesitates to read further. She goes, "Sorry, to use a friend. A present that he kind of left behind. She now watches over her, few-year-old son.
All right.
His
Where
name
can we
being-
find her?
His name's Zeke. Her name. Let me get this book. She like types in to search records.
As the DM looks through a book, yes.
Zoe Johnson.
Where can we find her?
She pulls up an address. It's a little ways out, but it's somewhere here in King's Court.
All right. Well, we gotta make a few stops before we do anything. Oh, could you do me a favor?
What do you need?
Can you write a note to Andrew and Damien's job saying they got kidnapped and that's why they weren't at work for a week?
Where do they work?
I don't fucking know.
Do
I know
X engineering
Damien worked.
place.
I assume you say the company of what it is.
Yeah, I don't.
Saphira, Saphira, you know where Damien works. You want to give her the address?
I was never actually given the address, but
Well, I mean-
yeah, I will give her the place.
I was gonna say you guys like have well at the very least Sylph, Hex, and Saphira, you guys have been there while he's working.
Yeah. The owner is Bobbert.
Bobbert, okay.
He'll probably be the one that you see. He's there every day it's open.
Sounds like a fun name for a fun person. All right.
Yeah, it does.
He's a blast, honestly.
All right.
And I feel like I've met him somewhere before.
Stares into the abyss.
Exactly. I haven't met him, but he sounds so familiar.
Yeah, true. Andrew and Bullet are the only people who haven't met him.
It feels like a name I've worked for before.
All right. Is there anything else you guys need?
Not that I can think of. We gotta go.
Oh, I know. Do you have any parts to make gun shoes?
I
completely
personally-
forgot about that. Oh my gosh.
I personally don't, but tell you what.
Mhm.
I can put a note to Machine Man, see if he has any.
Noted.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Please contact him. I point at Andy.
Even out of character, you say my name wrong. Come on.
I hope Machine Man answers. He's a little stubborn, and he's also been on a assignment recently. But I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I gotta make a few calls.
I'll be straight up. I want to continue the plot, but gosh dang it, I want to break. This has been too much.
Oh, we're gonna get our break. I'm gonna make a few calls.
I was gonna say, I mean, there is a week coming in like an hour and maybe 45 minutes if that's what you guys are feeling.
I mean, as long as you give us like time to before bullshit runs down, then yes, please.
Oh yeah. Nothing happened yet.
Can we get some dossiers on Arctic, Magma Man, and King Spider?
Yeah. Let me pull those out really quick.
I can Hex step out of the room to do a
Yeah.
phone call?
Hex, you go out. What do you intend to do, Hex?
I call up Xander now.
You
That's
call up
the only one I haven't answered yet.
He answers. There you are. Oh my god, I thought I lost you in the void. Oh, I couldn't find you anywhere. Did you go to Arkansas?
Don't tell me he's banned from Arkansas.
Good, because I'm banned from Arkansas.
Don't you mean Arkansas?
Anyway,
Arkansas explain.
do you know if Love Note got started to be rebuilt yet?
No, because there is a slight lava pool going in that direction.
Alright. I kind of just pull the phone away from my ear and shout in the room, "We're killing Magma Man first!" And I close the door again. Alright.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I just quickly opened the door to go, what? And then I closed the door again.
I have to ask out of character, what numbers are Arctic and Magma Man?
Okay. So it goes Man of Dollhouse was 5, and then Rob took that place. Slizzard's number 4. Magma Man is number 3. Arctic is 2.
Okay, I feel like we need to take out Magma Man and Arctic pretty much at the same time because, well, if we get rid of Magma Man, Arctic takes over. If we get rid of Arctic, Magma Man takes over. So
Okay, but you can survive the cold, you can't survive fire.
Well, You and Bullet can.
Yeah. I can resist fire.
Yeah, well,
The rest of the city can't.
yeah, true.
Unless I make a giant tornado of cooling breeze.
That's why I said take them down at the same time, around the same time, not one.
Whoa, you're talking about killing Magma Man? Hey, yo.
Xander, I'm
That's-
really not in the mood.
Let's
Alright.
try and hold off on killing. I think we've dealt with enough of that.
All right. Well, what do you need, Hexy? You sound like just fucking done, bro.
Drugs.
Right. You might have to give me a bit, because you kind of took over Slizzard's joint, blew some floors of that, and that floor is currently a popsicle at the moment.
So you can get drugs from other places, Xander.
Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna give you the foreign good shit, the stuff that UPS Airlines can't get you.
Did you deliver Reverend's body to death?
Yeah, I kind of borrowed a key of one of the other people that lived there. Turned the key, knocked the door, and then ran away with the body on the floor. Luckily,
Wait.
I saw Death pick it up, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Wait. I thought you said that if someone else has the key, they blow up. The key blows up.
And then the key tried to blow up on my hand. You gotta give me a second.
You can't hear this.
I was gonna say you're not here. Shush, mute.
Oh no, that was out of character because I remember you saying that.
Oh yeah, I did, and I was getting to that.
Now shut up.
So I ran faster than the key could blow up, and good news, the key is returned to its normal owner. Bad news is, your voodoo buddy might need some stitches on his spleen.
Reverend?
No, the voodoo doll guy that lives there. You know, 16-year-old.
He's fine. He doesn't feel pain.
Yeah, he doesn't. I figured it'd be fine. If anything, he would just look down and went, "Oh man, it's kind of funny."
No, he's okay.
A lot of people were confused though when they saw stuffing come out of him.
So
I also saw a guy fall over and die. It was kind of funny.
So it looks like I'm gonna be staying temporarily at Andrew's parents' house till I can find a new fucking place in the Rick District.
Ah, right. Temporal exists there. He's Pissman's dad, right?
I'm not
Yeah,
even
what's he
there. I'm gonna
do?
fucking end him.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Kill me?
Yeah, fair point. Okay. Well, don't worry. I'll sneak up the top window and I'll give you your stuff. Okay?
Alright, just you can hide in the fucking bathroom or whatever closet. Fucking I don't fucking
I will
know.
never return to the closet. You cannot make me go back there.
I'll leave the door open.
That's pushing it.
Oh, and cool thing. I got to meet White Monkey.
Yo, for real? That old geezer's still alive? Oh, damn.
Yeah, we were kind of in his dimension for a week.
Oh, that's where Spider King's at. Neat.
Yeah, I left my contact info for one of his sons.
Well, okay. That's pretty cool.
So, you have a time frame when you'll stop by?
Nope, but when I do, I'll text you. How about that?
Do me a favor and let Love know I'm fucking alive or some shit.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't piss her off.
Will do my bestest.
See you later.
He hangs up.
I walk back in the room.
All right.
Unless you didn't get drugs.
I'm gonna get my drugs hopefully today or tomorrow.
Hopefully is the key word. And hopefully Damien doesn't take them from you.
I will take his other arm. Arm chucks.
Stop.
Yeah, he's not touching my book.
All right.
Right now, he don't know about the book, so.
If he sees me pull out a mushroom from my book, need I say more?
If he sees.
Oh, great. I will be right back. Andrew, how about I meet you at your parents' house? Do you want me to open a portal there for you guys?
Wait, all of you go into my... Well, my parents changed locations for a bit because... Sorry that I don't feel my place is safe. I'm pretty sure they changed it over anyway. Speaking
Did
of which,
they?
I need to
Look at
call
the book.
them. Shit.
I don't think you should call them, or you're just gonna be there the entire day. How about you just show up?
Either way, I'm gonna be stuck the entire day, so...
I'll be there to save your ass. Just give me like 10 minutes.
Oh no, you don't save anybody from my mom. She goes off. There is no stopping her.
I look him in the eyes and I go, I can literally make her stop.
Right.
And also set the entire house on fire. Yeah.
She wouldn't do that with her sons in it, though.
No,
I
that's
was
your brother's
right-
gimmick.
I was right next to her, and she just went ablaze because y'all kept yelling at her.
I was gonna say,
Yes,
yeah,
but
wait
that
a
wasn't
minute.
her own house.
I mean, you boil someone up to their breaking point. No, that's not the point. The point is, I don't know if you should do that.
Well, considering this is technically all my fault, he's gonna have to shut up eventually and let me talk, so.
Well, damn.
Well, do you want the portal to where your parents are or not?
Let me check the 7 million texts I got and see.
Okay, so first, because you walked off in the middle of self-wanting some information, I need to go ahead and send this in the Discord chat. So, Sylph, you wanted to know a little bit about some of the other three warlords. So here is Magma Man, otherwise known as Omar Cook. Excuse me.
Bless
He at
you.
one point. Sorry, go ahead.
I said bless you.
His parents died in a raging fire after him and his brothers got into a fight, and he blames himself the entire time until he got happy of his new powers, and now he accepts them full-frontingly. He then ransacked and, gave some people fire immunity and had them live in his new community, his own hellscape, if you will. Spider King, I am sure you guys already know, is the most powerful of all of them. I cannot believe I've never shown his artwork in the chat. He is able to enhance spiders and make them stronger due to unknown mystic resource. It's not Pandora Gene. But his Pandora Gene does allow him to control any spider and see through their eyes. He's also able to enhance his own skin to become insectoid and armor-like.
That reminds me of a rumor I heard in the village outside my home. Someone was trying to get into the Gilded Breeze Forest to take some of the spiders from it. I'm not sure if that was him, but either way, if I see one of those giant spiders or insects from the Gilded Breeze Forest, I get first hit.
Understood.
Okay.
Although we don't know exactly how he is able to turn certain subjects insectoid, but he has taken hostage before and either devoured them completely, as she kind of rubs her shoulder, you've seen before, and also kidnap others for either testing or lunch. He's got to feed his guard dogs. His actual name is I didn't get an image of that. God damn it. Two more pages. And I think I passed it. God damn it. His actual name is Lucas Davidson. And finally, Mac Fredrickson, otherwise known as Arctic. No one has seen what he looks like underneath this hood, but his Pandora gene allows him to control ice and snow at will, practically creating his own winter wonderland. He has led also different escapades of his minions, becoming immune to his ice and even encompassing ice in his biome, willingly, and stealing a lot of Tom Winter's technology. They have also, Arctic and Magma Man also hate each other to an nth degree.
Huh. Wonder why.
Yeah, we'll roast the out of both of them. It's fine.
Why am I reminded of a Christmas song all of a sudden?
Oh my fucking gosh.
Son of a bitch.
I'm Snow Miser.
So
Is
where's
at
the
this
middle
moment,
of the road guy?
is
And
at
weed
this
mice.
moment, this man, also shown in character sheets, kind of just appears through the floor right next to Agent Double X. Miss Double X. Go ahead, Graham. There is a person who would like to see you at this time. All right, send them in. Oh, who are these people? Oh, sort of a new recruits-ish. I see. May I register your identifications, please?
No.
No.
Please. Please.
I'm
Guys.
under 18.
Guys, he's the Alliance Agency hologram self-defense system. Otherwise, we all call him Graham. Essentially, he is this universe's Jarvis.
Well, I don't trust AI.
I would like to identify you whenever you show up into this area. You've showed up many times. Some invited, some not. Stealing a lot of bones from the trash cans.
We all just look at Hex.
Yeah.
What?
Why bones? Apparently, there was a lot of Thanksgiving bones that we're taking after many holiday uses.
What? I gotta leave some offerings for my patron.
You leave bones?
He is death.
This does correlate to certain religious beliefs of the known Reaper known as Death. It could be entirely possible. We have many magic users here.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Oh yeah, I guess I should start leaving flowers as offerings to my adoptive father, seeing as how he's a god of spring as well as the west wind.
Interesting. We'll document in files. I still have yet to know your identifications, please.
You're not getting it.
Still under 18, you do not get that information.
Ha.
He stares at all of you for a second and go, identifications taken. Bone Stealer. Yellow Man. Small Child. Viking. Bullet Gunderson. Drunk.
I don't know why. I just like it that Bullet had to be identified anyway.
Yeah, he's just Bullet Gunderson. Everyone knows Bullet Gunderson.
Everyone knows Bullet Gunderson.
Okay.
Walking
Player
down the
for
street, 7 gangsters are just like, "Oh, what's up, Bullet?"
Okay, so player-wise, did it just look at like Damien's blood alcohol count or something?
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
This is a drunk.
Yeah,
Yes, he's full of a substance known as sake. Normally originated in... Okay, Graham. Wait, he's drunk? Yes, he's fully intoxicated and passed out. Still breathing, however. She just slowly turns at you guys.
Don't look at me. I took his arm as punishment.
His arms are still attached. What do you mean?
I pull out an arm.
Okay, that's an arm. His arms are still attached. No, that is definitely his arm. What?
Can we not do this right now? Just know that we had
It's-
no control over this motherfucker. He does what he wants.
I fold the severed arms fist into a pointing position and point it double X bone stealer, remember? And I put it back in my bag of holding.
Apparently, his cellular structure has gone through cellular regeneration. He can do that?
No.
No. And it's not part of his Pandora gene. In fact, I'm sure his Pandora gene is still dormant. Fuck. Okay, I don't get paid enough for this. Alright, I'm not gonna ask. Graham, thank you. You can leave. Very well. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. As he just disappears.
So who's being sent in for you?
Through the door, you see a man with no sleeves. It looks like he has swords on his back, and he has 6 arms. Though in this illustration he has 4, he has 6 in this case. Oh no, he has 6. Okay, I drew it right. Cool.
Oh, that's trippy. I hate that.
He's just like, "Hey boss, what's up?" "Ah, Manny, thank you. Everyone, this is one of our agents. His known as Handy."
Handy man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I thought his name would have been Manny Arms.
I am gonna freaking
Wait.
See- See, I did think of that little dude, but I felt like I didn't want to be just like. I felt like Handy was kind of acceptable because I'm also a engineer as well.
I just take another drink, a gulp of the bottle I have in my hand. Today's gonna be a longer day than I thought.
I'm also an electrician at where I stay at.
Right.
Hunter, I just want you to know I'm ready to fight you, and Calvin, next time I see you, I will fight you.
What the why?
No, come on, that was fucking funny.
And that's what annoys me so much about it.
Handy here also is one of the faculty members in the Pandora Mansion Institute, school for anyone of preschool to college descent who's currently learning about their Pandora gene abilities. Steven, as you're scrolling through your text, you hear a voice in your head. No one else can hear this. He goes, "That's right."
What the heck?
What?
Whenever
said
you
that?
get a chance, Mr. Fire, I would like you to visit your home. We have much to discuss.
Who the frick are you?
Oh, apologies. My name is Selena.
Okay, why are you in my head?
I just kind of, scrunch up my cheeks and look at Andrew. You hear voices too?
Oh no.
I think at this point, the only person who doesn't is Bullet.
Who knows what's inside Bullet Gunderson's head? It's just Baja Blast and Doritos commercial.
Head empty, only bullet. We've discussed this.
Just a Guy Fieri trailer.
And Denny's pancakes.
And
Denny's.
Denny's.
Oh, by the way, Brendan, do you still have that jug of orange juice?
The orange
I
juice.
actually have bought myself a second one.
He hasn't even opened the second one.
He's like, oh, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Like,
while we
hey,
were
I
having
can
that
get enough
buffet.
vitamin C up in here.
What's up, Brendan?
I said I bought a second jug of orange juice because I need the vitamin C, bro.
Yeah, that's citrusy. Yep.
While we were at the buffet, he's like, "So I got a third jug. What?"
Yo, they had orange juice with the nope. Oh, yo.
Oh, Bullet, are
Ask
you
the
low on
gym,
vitamin
you got yourself
C?
a hell of a drink.
Bullet, are you low on vitamin C?
Yeah.
All right. I open my book and pull out a star fruit. Here, this has a day's worth of vitamin C. Eat it.
Alrighty.
It's not a request. Shove it down your throat.
Just, like, how did this kid do that? He just opened a book and there was like fruit. Sorry.
Don't
Well,
get down there,
It's because-
or I will come through your window.
hold on, Brennan. What did you say?
I said, all right, I'm gonna take this star fruit, shove it down my throat, and then shove the rest of it up my ass.
What?
That's enough internet for today. You still have that bottle? Is that bottle still full enough?
I just handed to Andrew.
For the sake of this, I'm gonna say you put it in your back pocket and you just say you're gonna shove the rest up your ass. God damn.
Yeah, no, I just take the bottle from Hex and drink a little bit because this is too much now.
All right, Hex. So what did you want to say?
Asked how he did that, right?
Yeah, he was like, dude, that's the weirdest pop-up book I've ever seen. What the?
It's yeah,
None, ya.
none ya business.
How did you fall for that?
That was a good one. Hey. I don't get out a lot.
I have no friends.
You almost made Haunter spit his
All over the monitor, it would have been. It's okay, I saved it.
Double X.
Spit Powerade.
Double X.
Yeah.
The way
Yeah.
Blue responds, I
So
think
are
it
you-
would be obvious. But
So
okay.
are you gonna tell us where his parents are?
Well, no, I'm
His
still
family
scrolling
is-
through my 7,000 texts. I might have gotten one.
You did get a text from Temporal saying that your brother and him, especially for at least an extension period. Oh wait, no, your mom's also has the Pandora gene. Never mind. The three of them are staying at the Institute with Pandora gene users, much like Double X stated.
Yeah, here. This is where we're going.
All right, can I open a portal?
You have not been there, so no.
I've been by it.
All right.
All right, Mr.
can
Wise
leave-
Guy.
Listen here, Bucko.
Not in front of it or anything, but like maybe a block or two away.
Okay.
Okay, to be fair, Hex has scavenged around presumably throughout this entire city.
I'm not giving him that much leg room. Hold on.
But you know I'm right.
Okay. God damn it.
I
Okay,
can
it is. It's on Fergadurgan Street.
It's on what?
Just drive them there.
You know Fergadurgan Street. That has some of your favorite taxidermy bone places.
Wait, Double X, are you just gonna drive them there?
I was intentionally.
All right, do that. I'll meet you guys there. I pat Andrew on the back. Keep the bottle. You're gonna need it.
Noted.
I
Actually,
wait.
no, I don't think
I-
I should, because, you know, Mom.
All right, and I take it.
No, I
Calvin,
need
what
one
were
more
you gonna
swig. I need one more swig. I ain't making it through without.
say? Okay, you swig. Calvin, what were you gonna say?
I pull Hex out into the hallway because I'm going to discuss the other thing that happened while we were trying to get him.
Before
thing-
you go,
Artem.
The thing I saw that you guys didn't.
Right, that.
Okay. Artem, what were you gonna say?
I'll say, Hex, before you go, could I get a sip? Give
Yeah,
me.
here you go.
Just
Everybody but the child gets alcohol. You need it.
Thank you.
Except for the one who's obviously drunk.
Bullet doesn't need it. He's got his orange juice.
Yeah, he's
He's good.
He's got the orange juice down his throat and the starfruit up his ass.
I like how I've seen all of this happen. I'm not phased at all. I hear Bullet say that, and I just need the swig.
Just instant.
He's got to mix the alcohol with the OJ.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Make a mixer right then
Oh.
and there.
Pure
I
vitamin
remember the
C.
last time OJ and alcohol got involved, and it was not good. All right, moving on to the conversation between Sylph and Eggs.
All right. What's up, kid?
We were going to save you. We each saw something. Something we didn't want to see.
Okay. Do I have the
That-
alcohol back by this point?
I assume so. We all just took a quick swig and then gave it back.
Oh, then
I-
yeah.
For everyone else, like except for Andy, I can only guess they saw something that they've already seen. Andy told me his was an Atlantean he hadn't seen before. Mine, I don't even know how to begin to explain it. It knew something that I didn't even know.
Yeah, that place will do that to you.
It was like a specter that said, "Why? Why are you alive? You should have been dead."
Yeah, been through that one. I take another drink.
It kept following me. I have a feeling I'm gonna be. I have a feeling that's something I'm gonna have to face eventually,
Probably.
and I'm not sure if I'm ready.
Well, I'll kick its ass, whatever it is. Well, I'm glad that's the only things you guys saw.
Oh no, we saw some other stuff too.
Like what?
I'd say every other possible sacrifice Reverend has done, and how they died gruesomely. It started with me. I was the first to see it. It
Let me
it
guess.
made me.
You saw the chainsaw one?
Yeah, not just that. I saw countless others, and it reminded me that I have a role as a protector from where I live. That reminded me that if I fail as that, then that could happen to what I'm supposed to be protecting.
So
That
you oh
that I may not be good enough to actually do what I'm supposed to be doing.
well,
I'm
everything you
the
saw actually happened or actually will happen. Most of it has already happened. It sounds like the stuff you and Andrew experienced are potential futures, not guaranteed.
right. I just I know for a fact I'm the weakest out of everyone here. Sure, I'm creative, but that won't. If I don't have the power to back it up, then what good is it?
Well, I pat him on the back. It's a good thing we're all a team and none of us are solos. Because honestly, I doubt anybody else would be really capable as a solo out of all of us.
Yeah.
So is that all you saw? You didn't. Did you see any premonitions about me?
No, well, at the end of our fight against you, we did see the memories we were trying to tell you about to get you to snap out of it.
Huh. So Reverend didn't make you see fucked up shit from my past?
No, not that I saw. Not unless you were one of the people in in the stuff that was seen. But I think I might have a way to know what happened to you. But we need to defeat King Spider first.
I mean, I know what happened to me.
You want to know what caused certain things cause certain things about you, right?
Oh, I know exactly what caused these things. I just don't know how they were created in the first place.
I think I know how to solve that answer. But as I said, we need to defeat Spider King. We need that amulet he wears. If it might be our best chance at finding the answer. I can't be certain of this, but I'm willing to take the risk to find that answer for you. And so I'll be the one taking the amulet. This isn't a request.
I mean,
No matter what, I am taking that to help you. If it
go
doesn't
for
work,
it. I just said go for it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. Sorry.
okay, so that's all I wanted to talk about. Unless, oh wait, there was one other thing. Whatever Damien saw, at least the second time, made him cry.
I'd cry too if I saw my own memories.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, you're walking down the hallway as you got closer to me. I'm guaranteeing like 90% of the shit you saw was more than likely my memories. So, sorry that you have to now carry the burden of those. And I pat him on the back.
Understand. So I'm gonna head back to the others, and then we're gonna head out to the school.
Manny at this point leaves after giving a report to Agent Double X as she puts in her filing cabinet and types on her computer more. Manny kind of waves with 3 of his hands on one side, going, "Hopefully, see you guys again at some point." All right.
I'll meet you guys there.
Hex, where do you go?
Mage Mansion.
Okay. All right, so everyone else is going to go to the school, yes?
I guess so.
Oh, since you're going to the Mage Mansion, I tell you, make sure Cayman is terrified.
Will do.
Wait, you guys know where Cayman is?
Don't worry about
Shut
it.
up, it's mine. And I walked through the door into the Mage Mansion.
Well, technically he's mine, but I'm not disclosing that information.
Okay.
Double X, the sooner you get used to our bullshit, the happier you will be.
Okay, but like, we need to put him in custody.
Oh, don't worry. He won't be causing any more trouble. He is now in a wheelchair.
Let's just go
concerns,
before
but
your
let's
brain
go.
explodes. Let's just go.
She grabs her phone and goes, your ride will appear downstairs in a minute.
Okay.
Sending this in the artwork. This man approaches you guys downstairs. I'm going to go with these guys for a second, Hex, if you don't mind.
That's fine. Okay.
All right. This man meets you guys at the bottom. He goes, Sergeant Max Fury, reporting for duty for you guys. I am the leader of the Iron Wolves, or the Grey Foxes. We really need to come up with it. Regardless, I've heard that you guys were the ones who took down Madame Dollhouse. Quite impressive. Here,
He
go ahead and
also
hop in the
weakens
vehicle.
Lizard's forces.
Oh, that was you guys. Pretty sweet. I was the one who orchestrated the rescue of Pyra. She's currently at a medical Pandora facility. She will make a recovery. As he looks at you, Andrew. Which one of you has the Pandora gene?
Me.
Just you?
To my knowledge, yeah.
He pulls out another one of those mirror things and scans all of you and goes, "Yeah, just you. Okay. Very well. Come this way, everybody." As he leads you guys into a vehicle. All right. Selena is in your head again as she goes, "Oh, maybe it would be nice for you to come to me, actually. I'll meet you there."
Okay. This feels weird, you just talking in my head.
She doesn't respond. It takes a while for him to figure out the directions, but he eventually goes, "Oh wait, it was that way. Okay, my bad." As he eventually drives back, he also gives all of you his phone number. He looks at Damien and just goes, "Is he gonna be okay?"
No.
It'll be fine.
I'm getting
I'd
mixed
say,
signals.
I'd say, who knows?
Still
He's
not
just-
helping his mixed signals. You are not helping his mixed signals.
How about you, Mr. Gunderson?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Your passed out fellow over there. He smells of alcohol. Is he gonna be okay?
You
I'd
gotta.
say give it a little bit of time. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine.
Okay, I at least got 2 yeses. All right, sweet.
2 out of 4 ain't
That's-
bad. Wait.
Some confidence, yes.
Yeah, I mean, after all, 50% isn't an E, right?
What's an E?
I don't know.
He leads you guys to a very beautiful blue and white mansion. Huge yard fenced area, and it looks like that Manny is actually in the front yard kind of fixing something. He goes, "Oh, hey guys, that was quick." You guys see a woman come out into the front yard. She's wearing a draped coat, so not in this drawing here, but what she's wearing in this drawing is underneath that draped coat. Black, or inside of her outfit is like hot pink. Same with her hair tie. She has a very thick Hispanic accent. I'm not gonna try to mimic that. So
Thank
sorry.
you.
Yeah, no, very bad at that. But
I don't need someone with a Hispanic accent coming in here and going, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
This is not what's done.
We already had the French person do this. We don't need this happening here.
Yeah, you guys went through a different culture of Asian cultures. I'm not gonna try to like. It's like, oh, welcome to our No, I'm
Please,
not doing that.
even just doing that, I feel like we've pissed off a bunch of people.
Yeah, no. I don't want to like piss anyone off and get the wrong idea. Nothing. So, they sound like how they sound. All right. She walks up and goes, "Hello, it's nice to meet you guys." As the voice is in your head again, Andrew, and goes, "And good to know that at least one of you has the Pandora gene."
Why do you keep talking in my head?
Oh, sorry. Would you prefer that I talk out loud to you?
It's just weird hearing someone in my head. I'm not used to it.
I understand.
Okay.
That's my
Okay.
Pandora gene. I am able to use telepathic abilities.
Can we pause for a second? Whose phone was the mechanical welcome coming from?
What?
I heard an electronic voice saying "welcome" from someone's end.
Oh,
I think that was a commercial.
there's a Claritin commercial.
Ah, all right.
Mom, stop it.
What? I can't help it. The TV's on. All right. She goes, "Well, I don't want to ever intrude privacy, so I can simply talk to you like this. It's just, it's easy for me to contact anyone with the Pandora gene that way."
All right, well, if you need
also,
to contact me, it's not the end of the world, but just I'll be a little spooked.
Oh. Well, I also don't know your phone number, so I figured I'd talk to you that way. I tried for a couple hours today, but I couldn't find you for some reason. But then I eventually found you.
Yeah, it was a whole situation. We don't need to go into it.
Fair. Please, all of you, come in. We house here many people who wish to simply live or want to register as superheroes or just general members of society with the Pandora gene. All their expenses care is taken care of thanks to me and my faculty. And if they have no place to live or a dangerous place to live, they live here, where we have very heightened security. And if you rise in the ranks of our education or certain missions that me and my faculty will assign to certain people, with aid, of course, by the Alliance, you will get to your hero aid faster. So, Mr. Fire, if you wish to stay here in residence and work alongside certain faculty members or the Alliance serves certain missions, you are welcome to do this. You also get paid for it as well.
Noted.
Unfortunately, those who do not have a Pandora gene will not get paid, but you are welcome to help him if you wish. We totally represent friendship, and you are welcome
We
to
just
visit
don't
any.
pay the friendship.
And you're welcome to visit any time. Of course, we totally understand. Please, this way. Oh, hello, Max. So, she leads you into her office. So, what can I help you with?
Something to do with my family, I guess.
Right, your family is also currently registered here. Your dad is the superhero known as Temporal, and
Yep.
your mom and your brother have pyronetic abilities, yes?
That's right.
They are floor 2. It's the big one. Kind of looks like your room, so shouldn't be hard to miss.
Okay.
But much, much bigger.
All right, gotcha.
Is there anything else that you guys wish to discuss with me? Guess not. Moving
I'll
on to
take that
Hex.
as a no. I'll take that as a no. Let's move on to floor 2.
Good. All right. So, as you guys are making your way and you are reacquainted with your parents,
We'll get to that.
this time your dad, your dad's not inconstant. He's just average. He does have like a scar over his eyebrow though. Your mom just goes, "Where have you been? I've been worried sick. I'm telling you." Your brother's just on the couch, just like, told you you're in trouble.
You know what? How about you be quiet? You weren't the one kidnapped today. Or last
You
week.
are kidnapped!
Do you really want me to go into it? Do you really want me to go into it? It is a longer story, and you probably won't even believe half of it.
Temporal just goes, "Hey kid, how you doing?"
Hey dad, doing all right.
So switching to Hex, while that whole thing is debacled with. Why is there a Runnings commercial? What the fuck is a Runnings? Fucking Bass Pro Shops ripoff.
Mom, what are you watching? Why do you keep... What is it with you and
topic right now?
What is it with you and this commercials channel? What the heck?
Hex, you open a key somewhere and you're in the Mage Mansion. You see the kid who's a living voodoo doll just sewing himself up. He's like, "Hey, Hex."
Hey.
Death kind of appears behind you and goes, "And where have you been, young man? I send you through a portal and you disappear for a week?"
You know where I was.
Oh wait, you weren't set number. So
Reverse
did
time.
it take a week for them for a week? Did it take a week for them to rescue you?
My bottle's empty. Do you have another one somewhere?
He kind of like gestures to a very fancy cabinet. He grabs a very nice thick red bottle. He goes, "How does 1987 sound?"
Perfect.
He hands you the bottle.
I'd like to discuss this in your office. I'd rather not traumatize the children.
Of course. Miss Shade, please stay out of my office. Oh. And please stop puppeting the lizard. And please tell your friend to get him out very soon. This is a sanctuary.
Torturing him in here. He's just temporary till I can find a new house again.
The temporary better be even more temporary. Also, I got your offering from your friend. Thank you, by the way. He sits down. He goes, "Go ahead."
It happened again.
I see. figured. I mean, what else will they want with you?
Yeah, except this time they were one step closer to succeeding.
Nah, I'd say 3 steps.
No, I'm really mad. Reverend's dead. And it wasn't by my hands.
My condolences. I know a lot of people wish for, gestures. The end to come to them. Especially by vengeance, revenge, or just because it would feel right. In their words, of course. However, on one hand, no one deserves it, but also it's a sweet relief at the same time. Whether to the killer or to the victim. And I know to you this could have been quite the relief.
Would have been a relief to all the people he's hurt, not just me.
Agreed. Well, he's in hell now.
Is he?
Quite.
Wonderful.
Satan is pardoning that favor you requested. He sent a message.
Amazing. Now, I was gonna say something.
Indeed you were. Do tell.
Where do I go from here, Death? The entire reason I made a soul pact with you to begin with was to get my grubby little hands on Reverend in the first place.
Yes, I see.
What is my purpose now?
Your purpose is to live.
Well, I don't have a choice.
Oh, everyone has a choice.
If I die, the rest of the world dies.
True. But you'd be here. Safe.
And honestly, the last thing I want is for your ex-coworkers to get their grubby little hands on you.
Yeah, let's not talk about them.
So I have no choice but to live for however fucking long I have to. If I'm allowed to die at all.
I see. Well, you can make this world better than it intends to be.
Yep.
So, should people die, it's not because of you, and it won't be your fault.
Well, everybody kind of looks pretty roughed up after they saved me. And I'm going to tell you this, as soon as I find out who hurt them, especially Sylph, well, I'm going to have their head on a mantle.
That's the Hexanon. So, this is usually where I would say, and that is where we end the session. Do you guys want to keep going for another hour, 30, 45 minutes? It is up to you guys.
I am in a very mixed state where I don't know if I can stay awake, but then again, I really want to, so I don't know.
I honestly
wanna go-
don't care.
You want to go for at least 30 minutes, David? See how that goes?
We can just keep going, and if we reach the hour mark, awesome. But if I get too tired at some point, then yeah, we're gonna have to stop there.
All right, just let us know if you get too tired then.
All right. Anyone else willing to continue?
I'm good.
I have insomnia.
Over here.
I felt
Twinsies!
that on a level.
You're not gonna fall asleep during the session, Brendan. You're gonna be fine.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
even if he does,
All right.
I stated in the chat that if even some people didn't want to continue, they didn't have to.
Yeah. It's just if, specifically David needs to go, the stream does technically end.
I mean, I could keep the stream going. It would just go all night.
Yeah, but that'd be like hours of just nothing.
And that's a lot of editing.
Yeah.
It's not really a lot of
Like,
editing.
why
It's
is that
just
so long?
cut it at a certain point and then delete. So it's not too much.
What were you gonna say, Artem?
I was just saying, people will be like, why was it so long?
Yeah. Wow, this is a really long session. Wow, these guys must have done a lot. I mean, yes and no.
Man, it just cuts off at a. They all left except for this one guy, and it's still go.
It's like, all right. So we march forward. All right.
So, calling a couple favors from you as soon as I find out who laid their hands on Sylph. The one who laid their hands on the others, I'll take care of myself. But there's a special place in hell for whoever laid their hands on Sylph.
Now, sadly, I could not sense the entirety of what happened in that dimension, nor. Well, I mean, like I said, you guys were gone for a week.
Yeah. So after they saved me, Allmother kind of teleported us to a dimension where White Monkey is being kept.
Ah, Anasi's dimension. Yes, yes.
So hence why we were gone a week when we could have been originally only gone for a day.
You state of White Monkey. Is that like an actual animal, or is that like
No, that's
another one of
his
those
name.
alter ego?
That's just what he goes by.
I assume so, but I wanted to ask just in case. I find them so silly. Then again, I do have one of my own, but I didn't pick it.
It was kind of given.
Yeah, it was kind of given. Deneki Genomori. Yes, that is his name. He's a
So-
very special man.
As soon as I get that paperwork filled out, I just double checking. You're cool with Sylph going to school here?
Oh, absolutely.
Wonderful.
They will get a proper education, one of around their world, and maybe a little bit of education toward the mystic arts. But that is up for them to decide.
Wonderful.
I expect to mainly teach them reading, writing, and mathematician.
By this point, Hex has finished the entire wine bottle.
Yeah.
Can you lead me to that one phone, please?
Yes, of course.
I need to make a couple calls.
As he does. He lends you a couple of drachmas. I cannot lend you any more. If you want to use this phone, you're going to have to find drachmas on your own terms.
I know how to find them, don't worry.
Okay. And this goes for your posse as well.
I know.
Pretty good. So you have 3 drachmas.
So I have 3 phones I can call?
Yep.
Alright. So I put one in.
Okay. Who do you wish to speak with?
Leviathan, please.
Calling. Leviathan. It rings for a bit. He answers. What?
Leviathan, buddy!
No, not you again.
Oh, I haven't talked to you in at least 8 years.
I was relieved when you finally left. What is it that you wish?
Our common enemy just arrived in hell.
Oh, that one. Very good.
You want to tell the others? Maybe get a little party going down there? I know a lot
What?
of them have been wanting to get their hands on him.
I would, but it would take them quite a bit of time to get my message. I still guard the gate. But they'll get it eventually.
Alright, I'll let them know then. Do me a favor. Get a couple hits in for me.
Oh, with pleasure.
Talk to you later, Leviathan.
Guess so.
And I hang up.
Okay.
Well, I gotta do a little research because I had this written down somewhere, but it accidentally got deleted.
Okay. 2 drachmas remain.
Here we go. I put another one in.
Okay. Who do you wish to speak with?
Hyman.
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 Hyman. Sorry.
You know, the Prince of Hell from Hereditary.
I don't have that character as in the book, but he still exists still. So, hey, what's up?
Yep, Solomon, they exist.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? It's good.
Our common enemy just arrived.
Oh, that fucker? Hell yeah! Okay.
You know you in mischief.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know me and mischief, and you, oh, you know what I'm gonna do.
All right, you wanna let Hades and everybody know down there?
I'm gonna let everybody know this. You already know. I'm gonna. Ooh. I'm gonna tell Asmodeus first.
Oh yes, please.
Oh, Asmodeus is gonna tell everyone before I get to everyone. But is that all you want to talk to me? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Well, my list is still down there of the things I wanted done to Reverend. I'm sure Asmodeus still keeps it in one of his books.
Oh yeah.
Have
Oh.
him find that book and just follow the directions, I guess. And once you get done with that list after the next 20 years, go ham.
Oh, you already know. I've got some things on my own list.
All right, and if you can get any information out of them, you know how to reach me. You kind of are always in my head.
Yeah, I am. It's like you can't get me out or something. Anyway, I'm gonna go do my thing.
All right. Thanks, you pieman.
No problem. Hangs up.
All right, I'm going to save this last drachma for another time.
All right.
For anybody who doesn't know, Pieman is one of the princes of hell from the movie Hereditary is based around. If anybody knows what the movie Hereditary is.
If not, well then just listen to Damien Haas from Smosh just talk about it for hours. He will.
It's a good movie. It's really fucked, but it's a good movie.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You still with us, David?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Okay.
For a second, I saw the outer line of your profile, and for a second I thought you were gonna go, huh?
All right,
no,
I'm
I'm
gonna...
dead.
Damn, I gotta make another call.
Yeah, make another call.
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
He was dead.
Oh, okay.
Dang it, Coda.
Andy, get your ass back up here for the last time.
Call me Andy one more time.
That's just be like, now he can enter the house. He's dead.
Yes, Anton, welcome.
Anton, that's not son of a bitch.
All right, Death. I'll talk to you later.
He kind of looks at your arm, and goes, "Huh? Where'd you get the Inferno Skull Dragon?"
This is, what did I name him? Pythios?
Pythios, yeah.
This is Pythios.
Ah, I see.
Say hello, Pythios.
Oh, I'm not used to hearing them speak English. I had a lot of time in my head. Right. You come home with the strangest things, I swear.
Also, thank you for the void bullets.
You're quite welcome. I figured they would come in, quite handy, if you will.
I know exactly who I'm going to use these on.
All right. Now what?
I'm going to go text clearly buzzed, not drunk, but buzzed. They've had 2 full bottles of wine.
Yep. They're just buzzed.
They light a cigarette and go, "Now, excuse me, I gotta go confront Andrew's mother."
Have fun. She must seem like a swell lady.
Oh, very swell, very swell.
come
A
back.
single tear runs down Tex's cheek.
We come back to the group. And another thing.
What else? What else could you possibly have to say in this moment?
Do I arrive now?
You arrive on the street. You have not been to the mansion.
You're gonna be. A
You
minute.
kind of you exit out a dumpster.
I'm just busy in the
Say
kitchen
where
making
we're going.
food for the people who are hungover.
Oh, you say where to go. Okay, yeah.
So I'm there.
Yeah,
I could say where to go.
Where did he come from?
I just finished my second bottle of wine.
In the bathroom?
Quiet. What? Shush.
Andy, do not tell your friend to shush me.
Yeah, no, I can't tell them what to do at all.
I've had a day, a week, apparently.
Yeah, you mind telling me where you were for a week, young man?
I told you.
Do you want
kidnapped.
do you want me to explain this? I take it you've already explained it to her like 3 times?
More like 4.
Oh my God, you've been kidnapped! I cannot believe you've been kidnapped. Here I am. Here I am trying to, give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's out saving the world. Maybe he's in, I don't know, space or something, punching someone on the moon or something. I don't know.
I mean, he kind of did save the world.
Wait, you did? Roll. Are you trying to deceive or persuade?
I'm just.
I mean, it's
telling
more
her
like
something.
persuading, because if Hex dies, you know.
Go ahead, roll persuasion.
11.
Okay, never mind. All right. I was about to say, I'm adding on to that. We ain't fucking with this.
Oh, I'm so sorry for getting overheated. Let me tell you, sweetheart. I thought something like drastic happened to you. Oh my goodness. All right, well, you're saving the world. You're doing your mother proud. Temporal just like flipping his magazine and just being like, "It's not like I haven't told you 100 times." You were worried where he was too. Yeah, when he wasn't answering. But I also know this line of work, and sometimes you can't really talk on your phone. What's gonna happen when he's gonna be months in space, huh? I didn't think of that. No, you didn't.
Yes.
when
Meet the one person who can control my mom.
Oh, I don't know. You let him live his life.
Please do not
All right.
start.
I need to let him live his life, as you and I have discussed before, kid. I need to calm down. By the way, you and that Selena girl, she is so nice downstairs. She helped pay for my car insurance. Oh my gosh, what a sweetheart.
Do I recognize that name?
Roll for history.
No, I don't.
No, it's just another name to you.
Oh yeah, that was the person in my head when we were talking earlier.
Aw, so it wasn't permanent like me?
Technically, no. They can talk whenever they want, though, so almost.
Yeah, I have a switch, she says in your head.
Yeah, they switch, apparently,
Okay.
or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, the spicy black bean burgers are done.
Please tell me you have a non-spicy version.
Yes, I do.
Alright, good.
So I don't have to explain all of the literal hell I went through this past week to your mother then?
Let's not.
Alright, thank fuck. I did not want to go through that shit again.
Yeah,
Alex is like, sir,
I'd-
are you actually staying with us, or because like we don't live at home anymore?
Yep.
Wait a minute. So that house is vacant?
No.
For the
no.
time being, yeah, of course.
What are you
Like
thinking?
permanently vacant?
No, only for a short amount of time.
Damn. Never mind.
What are you trying to do? Oh, right. Your house blew up. Never mind.
Back when Selena gave us the offer, we're here to stay for a certain amount of time, and then me and my wife are gonna move back. Alex has been invited to stay here and continue his education since his school kind of lit on fire. Alex just kind of hides his face in his DS. He goes, he's still welcome to get his education here and control his abilities as well. Andrew, are you also gonna stay? I assume you were given a similar offer.
I was. I'm considering it. Still don't know.
Well, if there's ever a place you need to learn to control your strength, still not sure how you got that, but you're welcome to stay here for as long as you can.
I mean, you always
So-
seem to have a little bit of strength in you.
Well, I'd use my speed and time to kind of use laws of physics. It's complicated. I had to train for it. More like a ninja with time powers.
So temporal, buddy.
Sweet Mary Moses Jesus. Yes.
Oh, you made him pull
So
out
I-
that phrase. That's a rare one.
I kind of wrap my arm around his shoulder. So this means I still got a place to stay, right? Like our deal? Right. My house fucking blew up.
Don't you? Didn't your friends just tell me that they have like a magic mansion you stay at?
I don't like staying there. A lot. For many reasons I will not discuss with you, and I boop his nose.
Besides, I might live there from time to time, but I still have a cabin in the middle of the Gilded Breeze Forest I live at.
I'm gonna pretend to know what that is. Okay.
That's the best you can do sometimes.
Max Fury kind of knocks on the door. He goes, "Hey, I was told to come in." And he looks at Hex and goes, "Oh,
No.
you."
Sit down and eat a burger.
You two know each other?
You're lucky I'm 2 steps away from drunk.
You're lucky I don't slap a pair of handcuffs on you again.
You can try.
Can we not right now?
Now is the time for food. Now is not the time for arguments. You sit down, eat a burger, and shut up.
Sylph just comes out with burgers and shoves it in their faces.
It's like, silence, gay boy, and then just...
I made tuna, and you're gonna fucking like it.
Who wants chowder?
So like I was saying, Temporo, our deal still stands, right?
He hands you a pair of keys and goes, "If anything, and I mean anything, is stolen or broken, I'll know."
Oh, if anything, I'll help clean up the place. Calm your tits.
Fine. You just gonna let him talk to you like that? Yeah, kinda. Max just goes, "Listen, I know you're kind of in a heroic position with your ID in the program as well as these individuals, but I want to let you know, Hex, I've got my eye on you."
Does everybody remember the whippin' Nene?
Unfortunately, Hex?
In response to that, they just kind of put up a middle finger, whippin' Nene.
So who's this person again, by the way?
The name is Sergeant Max Fury. I am a.
Oh,
head
right,
chief of-
right. Never mind. I remember now. Like that's who we were taken with, right?
Yeah.
For some reason, my mind couldn't remember. So thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. He goes, "Wow, Sylph, these are actually really delicious. Good to know that Citrine's cooking transferred in this campaign."
Praise the Lord, I like cooking. Besides, I grew up in a forest alone. I have to know how to cook.
Yeah, no fair. Let him cook.
Literally.
May I help you, Mr. Max?
He kind of just stares like, "I don't know. Can you?"
I'm not here being hostile. That's you, buddy.
I'm just checking on everyone, seeing how everyone's accompanying this room.
I can tell you how I'm doing, but I don't want to traumatize the kid over there on the DS.
He goes, "Don't worry, I went through a creepypasta phase."
This kid knows This kid knows what's up.
Yeah, but I'd say what we went through is much worse than a simple. I'm guessing it's an internet story, right, Andy?
It's Andrew, and yes,
No, it's Andy now.
it is Andrew. Stop.
I don't think I will, bro.
You're lucky I love you.
Fuck you too, man. Boys, be nice to each other. Yes, Mom.
I'll think about it.
Andrew?
Hey, I try. He's the dick.
Andrew!
You know him, right?
He did. Boys,
Mm-hmm.
you fight. I do not want us getting kicked out of the sanctuary, please. Alright. Will do.
Is that all you wanted, Maxi Pad?
Call me that again. Go ahead.
Again, I have no malicious intent. I'm just here.
Can we
As at
stop
this
fighting,
moment-
please?
Kidding.
Hex, at this moment, you're used to so many voices in your head, constantly just bickering back and forth. Sometimes it sounds like a complete audience wherever you go. One voice is kind of sticking out above the others and goes, "You're different."
If you're gonna be in my head, Missy, you better start paying up. It's a freak show in there.
It's not only a freak show in here, it's fractured. Your
I mean, that's what a
mind and
circus is.
your mind and memory is broken, and despite I don't sense a Pandora gene, I can still reach you.
Who's talking to
Are you gonna try and the weird lady that decided to talk to you in your mind without asking you first?
Oh,
Like
so
I was saying, lady, I am 2 steps away from drunk. And I don't think you want to be up there when I finish another bottle of wine.
maybe don't finish another bottle of wine.
If that's what it takes to get her out of my head, I'll do it.
Please
I'll leave.
stop.
But I want to keep you in mind. I must. You curious? You make me curious.
If you're gonna study me like another experiment, I'll
No,
rip your
no.
tongue out myself.
No experimenting. I just. We'll talk soon.
Sure, whatever. Just get out of there before the torturing starts on Reverend.
I'm not gonna ask.
You don't want to know, so you better leave.
She leaves. You hear a lot of screaming now.
Much better.
Ah, yes, finally, the chaos.
You, for some reason, also hear the band LMFAO.
Okay, now that everyone's had a burger, who wants cake?
You made cake too?
Yes.
Kind of cake.
All right then.
Did this kid kind of just raid our fridge?
Maybe,
I took a few things from your fridge. Any plant-based ingredient I took, I just took from my book.
Artem, what were you gonna say?
Cake.
That's okay. They're just making sure.
Perfect. Nothing else needs to be said.
I hope everyone likes chocolate.
I fucking love chocolate, and Hex just
chocolate's
kind of
good.
like slouches over the back of the couch.
As this goes on, the TV is also has been on. As
the
it ends
commercial
on a
channel.
Cheez-It yeah, it ends the commercial of Cheez-Its. It goes today on Channel 8 News with Newserman and Tara Kata. Hi, I'm Newserman, and I'm Tara Kata, and today's news.
Can we get new
Our
hosts, please?
Nope, these are actual characters.
But gosh dang it.
Our top story tonight, apparently one of the warlords known as Dollhouse has been freaking murdered. Holy cow.
I just point at the TV and go, "You're welcome."
Their civilization has been taken over by someone known as Rob Hendrickson, who has been known as a mob boss and committed several acts of crimes. However, they promise to make a better version of the Rook District. We'll see about that. However, their section is being awfully rapidly being taken over by a hotspot. Really quick with weather. Go ahead, Tom. Thanks, Mr. Newserman. So as you can see right here, and they explain how that's happening, and then they go back to their news report and goes, "Thanks, Tom." And now with other news that Slizzard's territory is also being frozen over. Wow, climate change. Am I right? That's right, Mr. Newserman. All right, now moving on with other things that are happening throughout the city. Apparently, someone broke out of a hospital window 3 stories up after being electrocuted and flying. News reports say that this definitely wonders what the heck is going on and if this has to do with Pandora gene activity. In other news, someone dressed as a living sock has been running around the Rook district, but no one knows exactly who they are. And when one reporter tried to give out and ask what their name was, they said they simply have no name. Wonder if that's an alter ego. I guess we'll find out later in the future. In other news, it seems like Dragon Queen just slayed another interdimensional battleship from trying to invade all dimensions. Once again, wonderful job, Dragon Queen. Slay, girl. That's right, slay indeed. Gas prices are looking much cleaner, as if the president has decided to lower the gas prices. Oh, if only in other dimensions. Anyway, going on to sports today, it looks like that Duel Master has won another tournament going to internationals. This kind of goes off for a long while.
Do we have that channel that plays that one jingle for 4 hours straight? That'd be preferable right now.
The jingle. This is also a notion. Certain things that will happen in the city can be introduced by TV or radio in certain houses, homes, schools, and restaurants. So if you need to find out certain activities, these are where you can find these. Unfortunately, I did roll an event check when Hex and Xander went to McDonald's. There was no radio and a broken TV there. So no news reports there.
I mean, that would have been interesting. Like, a man has been beaten to death in a McDonald's.
And finally, we close our ending news with reports trying to find the murderous Zebra Man. It seems that Zebra Man has left a trail of more murders going down at the bottom of King's Court, yet once again, nowhere to be seen. The autopsy reports do also read that they happened within seconds of each other. Odd, because they happened yards from where they lived. We are also aware that Zebra Man has no Pandora gene activated according to their last report when they first tried to find him, and he was working for this Rob Hendrickson. Rob has this to say. No comment. Thank you, Rob. All right, moving on to Channel 9 news. And they just talk about, like, you know, political things that are happening in certain other areas. Nothing too major. Just like updates of the world.
Man, I'd want to deal with like half that stuff if I was not so tired right now.
I think I know why no one's found Zebra Man.
What's that? Hex says with a mouthful of cake.
Well, seeing as how no one can find Zebra Man to begin with, and what was just said on TV, I don't think there's a single Zebra Man.
You think there might be multiple?
Well, yes, especially if they go. Zebras tend to. This is just based on what I know about animals, but zebras are always in herds. Thus, if there's multiple of them, once they take off their costumes, they look like ordinary people. Meaning anyone could be Zebra Man if this is the case.
Yeah, that does create quite the conundrum. Reminds me of someone else I tried to arrest it, but they got away. Interesting. Celine then walks in and goes, hope you guys don't mind if I make myself come in.
Yeah, sure. Another face full of cake.
Hello.
Would you like a black bean burger and some cake?
I just ate Sylph. Thank you, though. Hello. You identify as Hex?
Yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat.
Right. Okay. Well, Hex, whatever makes you comfortable. I was wondering, like I said, you don't really have. She kind of like paces near you. You don't really have sign of Pandorgy, but your abilities are. It feels similar. Um, it definitely curious me. If you don't mind, I'd like to run a couple of medical tests. Maybe look at your blood a couple times.
It's just like they are sober fully for 5 seconds as they like shoot up a glare at her and go, "If you poke me with a needle, I will eat your firstborn."
Roll for intimidation.
At this point, everybody's like, "Please do not do anything medical to Hex right now. They've had a day."
Can we stop? I'm tired of the constant threats, please. From everybody.
I got a 12.
12. They don't seem too intimidated, but they're just like, you know what? Okay, all right. You clearly don't like medical things. All right, I will step back. I will, just I guess observe you from a distance. I will do nothing that doesn't want to make you comfortable. Okay.
And I go back to eating my cake. No longer sober. Like I said, I was sober for like 5 seconds.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, the next thing I kind of want to present to all of you is you all do have hero licenses, and me and Max were kind of discussing while you guys were up here, and we were wondering if you guys want to work for one of us or both of us.
Hex just giggles. "You want me to work for MaxiPad?"
Please decline the offer. I didn't know you were here. Wait, how did you even get here?
I can't disclose that.
I'm watching you. Like he was saying, he runs a small squad in the agency, known as the Grey Wolves. Or was it Foxes? Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out. Right. Well, regardless, he runs a small squadron, but he's willing to teach more people who are in process of graduating or don't have a big enough rate yet to handle some big threats to try to take on heroes. You can still do that for us, and regardless, all of you will be paid.
I look at Max and I go, I'll think about it.
My offer is mainly for you, Hex, and you, Andrew. His offer is for all of you.
Alright, what's your offer then?
Well, my offer is that you have a place to live, a place to stay. You will get to be educated, learn about your abilities, maybe work with the other students to try to help them learn about their abilities, and you will remain safe in the sanctuary.
I have one request.
Sorry, but I have to decline that. I'm already going to a school for that.
Oh, sorry, Sylph. You don't have a Pandora gene. I can't have you in my school, but you're welcome to visit anytime for as long as you wish, though.
I have one stipulation, and I'll do it.
All right.
One, I get the basement.
Wait, which basement? We have 12.
Soundproof and away from children.
Ah, you want the second basement. Got it.
And two, that my emotional support animal gets to live with me.
Your emotional support? Where is he? I don't see them.
Wait, you don't mean...
Shh. He's at the vet right now.
Oh. Roll... This is deception. Roll deception.
I got a nat 20.
Good gosh.
She needs to roll an insight. Yeah, your mind's too shattered for her to pick up anything. She goes, of course. Are they like a dog, cat, fish? We can definitely pay for certain expenses for any care. If you need new bones, if you need some dog food. We ask that if you need to take them out, please go on the left side of the yard.
Perfect. So I hold up my hand. So is it a deal?
Yeah, absolutely, of course. And I will, if you don't want me to do anything medical to you, I will not, and I respect your boundaries. You're a very particular case, and I wish to know more about you. Is that all right?
Of course. But again,
No medical. Yep, I completely understand.
is there a paper I have to sign that we agree on this?
I mean,
Like,
no,
is this our agreement legally binding?
I mean, I can give you paperwork of where your money goes, but no, that's about it.
And you're a person of your word, right?
Oh, of course, of course. As someone who uses words as their abilities, of course.
I just kind of look at the rest of the group and smile. I'll let my emotional support dog know.
Well, I bet they'll be very happy.
And I look at
I thought you
Max.
meant- I think dog, no. Tasmanian devil, yes.
You can say that. And I look at Max and I smile and I hold up 2 middle fingers.
I'm afraid of what dog this is.
You are asking for so much trouble is ridiculous.
As I said, dog, no. Tasmanian devil, yes.
I just look at him and I go, oh, I think you know.
Oh, shit.
And a deal was made, you fucker. That's for stealing my drugs.
For the record, they were illegal.
Illegal as Schmeagle. They were mine, and I worked hard for them.
You've done so many illegal acts, why don't I arrest you now? Well, they're currently under my custody. Are you serious? I don't care. This is a place that is a sanctuary, Max. You know that you're holding a fugitive who needs help. And I'm supported by the government. You cannot be serious. Yes. He whispers something in her ear and goes, oh no. Okay. That, I
just look at her and go, don't worry, I'm the only one he listens to.
and please make sure he does listen and does not.
Why'd you think I asked for the basement that's soundproof and is away from the children?
Yeah.
Also, he has standards. He's not gonna fuck with kids.
I was worried he might, murder.
Kids? No. As long as nobody tries.
Go ahead.
As long as nobody tries to hurt me, no murder will be done.
Okay.
Just make sure he doesn't pee on the carpet.
Oh, he doesn't do that. He stopped doing that 3 years ago.
The fucking what?
The fact that he
Let's
did
stop
it
now.
proves so much.
It was just. I looked at him one night and I was like, you know what? Can you stop acting like an animal for 2 seconds? And he looked me in the eyes and he pissed on my favorite throw rug. And every time we got in an argument since, he would do that and I'd have to replace the rug because he's a spiteful bitch, okay?
Yeah, sounds like someone else I know.
Did Max say that?
Yes.
Oh, Maxi Pad, I've missed you.
Stop fucking calling.
I just eat my cake.
Remember, this is a time for eating. I turn my ribbon into a whip. Not for arguing.
I'm not arguing. I'm smiling and eating my cake.
Oh no, I'm staring at Max for this.
Don't you threaten me, child. I will throw you in juvie. I don't care.
I want to run up to
Can we
run up
stop?
to Sylph and squish his face. You'd get upset at this little guy?
Selena just goes, really, what's wrong with you trying to threaten children? Oh my god.
Even if you were to do that, my father would most likely destroy the juvenile hall just to get me out.
You think you're very threatening, but I have someone who works with me who is 10 times more fucked up than you, kid.
Really? I forgot to mention, my father's a god of wind.
Yeah, that's great. I have a pilgrim who's standed the test of time.
Huh?
Yeah, don't ask.
Why are we
You hate what I
one-upping
said?
each other in terms of who has the most effed up situations and everything? Can we stop, please?
Yeah, Alex just goes, yeah, otherwise I'm eating all your food. And I will. Ask my bro. I can inhale some shit.
I look at Alex and I go, let's see who can eat the next piece of cake the fastest.
Oh, you're on.
Good
You
gosh.
guys are just anime shoveling cake. He just looks down and goes, "Ooh, a star fruit." Oh, Bullet, I think you dropped something. Anyway. Selena looks at you and Drew and goes, "My offer still stands, by the way."
I'll consider it.
Okay. Maxie looks at all of you and goes, "And even if you work with her, you still also can work with me if you wish to." He glares at Hex, even you. But
Oh, I feel so special.
regardless, you will get paid on either or both. It's just one total amount, however. Job is simple. You send out for tasks. A lot of times you will get help, and we do certain missions, whether all over Bishop City or wherever the mission takes us, I guess.
I look at Alex, excited. This means I have a possibility of being one of your teachers, dude.
I don't know whether to be scared
No.
or excited.
Teach a child to kill? I have
What?
standards.
Why don't I believe you, Maxis? Still, my offer stands. What do you think, Andrew?
I'm still considering everything. Give me a bit of time.
Sylph, how about you?
I'll agree on one condition.
Okay.
I cannot be arrested for any illegal plant substances I have on me.
You have illegal sentences on you?
Plant substances.
Oh. Yeah. Specific, but sure.
Because whenever I find a new plant, no matter if it can be legally transported or not, I can pull it out of. I always have it on me.
That makes sense due to, abilities ranging all over, certain criteria. All right. Fine. Saphira, how about you?
Oh, there was one other thing.
What's up?
No one enters the gilded. No one goes into the Gilded Breeze Forest without me going in first to talk to the Guardians. You need their permission to enter.
All right. Very well. How about you, Saphira? Artem.
Oh no.
Oh God, do we have our first victim?
Oh no. Oh no.
Artem.
Artem.
It's fine, let them sleep.
All right, Brendan. How about you, Gunderson? I know you're kind of under, working for the police force, but you still get paid with us too.
Nope. Feeling good over here.
All right. You willing to take our offer?
I'll take it.
Very good. Also to let you know, Mizu also works. So regardless, you'll still work with her as your partner.
All right. Sounds fair.
Oh, right. Selena, that's your name, right?
Yeah, yes.
I probably need to catch up with the Dragon Queen on what we've gone through with Slizzard and stuff.
I don't exactly know where Dragon Queen is at the moment, and I can't track them. They don't have a Pandora gene.
Wait, her number?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Oh, wait. I forgot I had a phone. That's new.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you, Andrew.
Max just looks at Damien and goes, "Why have I seen him before? I can't pinpoint where."
Let's not worry about that.
Also, I think your Viking friend kind of passed out.
Yeah, we've had a
Probably.
long week.
Artem, if you're awake. Sorry.
Give us a sign.
Give us a sign.
Get Max and go, I don't know where you've seen him before, but I took his arm.
Let's stop now.
But his arms are...
Please.
Okay.
Please, for the love of gosh.
So you want to try to call Dragon Queen.
Yes.
Right? She answers. Hello, this is me, Dragon Queen. How can I help you?
Hey,
Hey, Hex, how you doing?
thank God you didn't hear that we disappeared for a week.
Wait, you disappeared for a week?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine.
I've been kind of gone for a week myself, so I had no idea. Sorry. Everything
Yeah.
all right?
Ties fine.
Yeah. Comes with the job.
What's this place called again, Selena?
The Pandora X sanctuary facility. Everyone just calls it the P Mansion.
You
Why are
might
you
want
laughing?
to change that name.
Why? It's a very appropriate name.
Has a teenager ever laughed at it?
I mean, some have snickered. I can't tell why. Maybe they're chuckling of how responsible this place is, and
Sorry,
how, they should think of it
What's
sooner.
I'm sorry, I blinked. What are we laughing about?
This place is called the P Mansion for short.
Good gosh.
What? What seems to be the issue? I don't
Look
understand.
at Selena. Oh, you pure soul. I get back on the phone with Dragon Queen. If you want to meet me at the P Mansion,
Why does everyone snicker? I don't understand.
I'll update you on the Slizzard case. We have
I
more
was-
info.
I whisper, everyone thinks this is a large bathroom. To Selena.
That doesn't make sense. It's not a toilet. That's so silly.
Let her live
Anyway,
in
Dragon.
ignorance.
Anyway, Dragon Queen.
Yeah, clearly she wants to live in ignorance.
So you're at the P Mansion, hey? All right.
Yeah. I'll be in basement 2 in my room.
All right then. I don't know what you need me to come over there for, but I can send somebody.
To like talk to you instead?
No, I gotta train with my mom. Apparently, she wants to learn fencing lessons with her shadow blades because apparently someone stabbed her in the neck.
Can I take a phone?
Well, technically, I have two moms. You know them as Captain Utopia and Old Mother.
I hope her neck feels better.
Go let her know that.
Can I take the phone?
do you take the phone?
You just see Hex bow their head and like shake hands and hand Sylph the phone. Take the fucking phone, man. I need another bottle of wine.
Please
Hello,
stop.
So speaking about that. About what you just told Hex.
Oh, hello, Sylph. How are you doing, lad?
Yeah, we were there when that happened to your mother.
Oh, damn. So you saw the little bastard who stabbed her?
You just see Hex start crying.
Yeah, we could get more information on what happened there, and that's why Hex wants to talk to you.
Okay. Is is sex okay? They seem to be laughing back there.
You're not laughing.
That's not
Crying.
laughter. That's crying into a bottle of wine and drinking the at least pour it in a glass, Hex.
I made a sweater with my teeth.
So yeah, do you think you could come by maybe tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, bollocks. I guess I can come over.
You just see Hex halfway done with the wine bottle already.
I could also send my mom over. My Captain Utopia mom. Not all mother. She's got other duties.
Let's not do that. Let's just talk to you privately.
I don't see the issue. I mean, she's a very good businesswoman. She can take care of some things.
Trust me on this when I say she does not need to come.
Roll me a persuasion.
Someone want to help me? I got a 2.
Oh,
I'll help.
go ahead, roll me persuasion.
13.
All right, that just barely does it. All right. Twist my arm and squeeze and pull. Why don't you? All right, fine. I'll come over tomorrow.
So is she bringing All Mother instead?
Yeah, it's just gonna be me. But let me tell you, when I find that son of a bastard who stabbed me mother, it's lights out for them. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Finish this bottle of wine.
Again, poured into a glass.
Alright, so, Hex, would you like some drunk berries?
Oh, let me wallow in my pity for a bit longer. I wish my emotional support animal was here.
The rest of us do not.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Wait, fuck, do you have to roll for that?
Nope.
Okay. I didn't know if it was activated by saying that or not.
Wait.
No. No.
Wait.
Let's not. Let's just end it there.
No,
Let's just end it
Arthur, you
there.
already said no.
Let's
Constitution.
just end it there.
It did!
No.
Oh, God.
No.
Yeah.
You already said
No.
no!
Net
No.
20. So a bursted hole comes through the wall and goes, "What's fuckers?"
No cake for you.
Yeah.
Take me to the basement. I want to go to bed now.
Max holds up his gun and points at him. He's just like,
What time even is it?
"Oh, a Nerf gun, my favorite." By this time it's like 6 p.m.
No fighting, Xander. I just want to go to the basement.
He kind of just like
Remember, there's
walks
still
up.
people eating, Mr. Max.
Temporal's just like, "Why are you here?" It's like, I feel like it has something to do with my bestie. Why are you crying on the floor? Dear God, get a glass, get a bottle, something.
Bottle.
He's already had 3 and he's declined drunk berries.
You guys haven't hung up with Dragon Queen. What was that crashing sound?
Don't worry about it. We're hanging up now.
I hang up the phone.
I can't bring you anywhere.
Yeah.
Why does chaos always follow you?
I don't know.
Hey, what up, piss man? How's it going?
Can you stop calling me that?
All right, fine. Wait, what was your name?
Andrew.
Arnold. Right, Arnold. Got it.
I'm gonna freaking... Sylph, I blame you for this. You started
Whatever
this.
you mean, Mr. Pyre?
I freaking...
You set yourself up for that.
You have to
realize.
But f*** you.
Oh, good.
I look at Selena and go, I'm really sorry about your wall. I don't know how this shit works.
Also,
I'll
we
fix
have
it,
a
don't
door.
worry.
We have a door, Xander.
Nah, fuck the door.
There is no door in Ba Sing Se.
There's no door.
Sylph, where'd you even hear that line?
Damn it! He streaks it again. Okay.
And there is
Selena
a
just, like,
door. Gosh dang it!
Selena just twitches her eyebrow and goes, "It's fine. We have someone who, like, bends stone. They'll fix the wall."
Look at Sylph and go, "Are we really in Ba Sing Se?"
No, Pookie, we're not. It's okay. As he, like, looks at the table and goes, "Ooh, cake."
No, cake.
No
Fuck
cake
you,
for
I get
you.
this cake.
No
I
cake
get
for
this
you.
cake.
I put his hand away from the cake.
Um,
I said no
You
cake.
You can just have my piece.
he's suddenly behind you and he just takes the cake. He's like, "Thanks, kid."
Stop!
I'm not done with that
This
cake.
is not your place. You can't just do what you want.
Everywhere is my place, and yeah, the fuck I do.
I said come back here with that cake.
He already ate it.
Actually, Xander, you actually have to listen to what I say in order for me to live here.
Yeah, okay, champ, whatever you want.
I'm curious.
In the doorway, you guys see a young girl with a baggy hoodie and purple and black hair with circular glasses, hoops for glasses. She goes, "Is everything okay in here, Miss Selena? I heard a crash." "Everything's fine, Ren. Nothing to see." "Well, there's a lot of people in here." Sylph. She looks at you and just goes, "Oh shit," and she runs away. You have no idea who this woman is. As the party eventually like discusses and debates, eats cake, and tries to have others not eat cake, Xander is kind of caught up to speed and goes, okay, I see. All right, well, I can't be seen here for too long, so I gotta split. Hey, thanks for giving me the free room, though, Hexy. Appreciate it. Yep, I got it. As he leaves. As he does jump out that hole in the window, the wall kind of closes in. And you hear a voice outside, so, "There you go, Selena. Thank you."
If he ever does that again.
Sorry. I don't know how this thing I have works.
Maybe
Well, we're here to
just
find that out.
stop wishing for stuff. Or
Well, like, that means that's like half my vocabulary.
Or maybe stop saying it would be a shameth. That seems to be when it activates.
Sometimes when I do that, that's like 90% on purpose. Remember how I made that guy piss himself?
Oh, I remember that. Trust me, I remember.
I was there, so were you. Good times.
Also, how you made a bottle of wine explode.
I'm still
Listen,
positive you
that
made me.
was-
You're still positive you made him trip?
I'm still positive you made me trip on my shoelaces that one time. I'm still positive that was you.
The past is the past.
Oh, so it was
Even if
you.
it was
Okay.
Even if it was me.
No, I'm just confirming
I
my
don't know.
suspicions. That's all.
Oh, I mean, maybe you shouldn't have yelled at me.
I don't remember any yelling during that conversation, but you know what? You're right. It's the past. We're done. The present is that guy blew a hole through the wall.
He does that a lot.
Yep. And it's not just walls, he also does it to ceilings.
He does what?
Oh yeah, he did know that ceiling, as it's called, as Haunter described it.
Max looks at his PDA thing and goes, "Bullet, with me." He kind of like takes you guys to the car and goes, "We're gonna go on a certain case real quick. We'll touch in with you guys soon."
Okay.
Okay.
All right, sounds
See you
good.
later, Maxi Pad.
Stop. He looks at you, Bullet, and goes, "Please tell your friend to stop calling me that."
No.
No one can control Hex, so stop. But so there's no point.
You owe me drugs.
What?
I do not.
What?
He stole my drugs.
Yeah, because they were illegal. I was obeying the law, and I arrested you for owning illegal things. Not to mention stealing.
They were just lamps.
I whisper in Hex, he cannot arrest me for the substances I have on me anymore.
I pat Soph on the back. That's right.
Whatever. Hey, Bullet, get in the car.
Good gosh.
To be clear, this is also my excuse for when Brendan is going to be going next Friday.
All right.
And as the car drives away, and Celine kind of looks around and goes, "Well, I have to kind of fix certain paperwork in order, but
Do you want to come by tomorrow when Dragon Queen does, so you can ask me some questions you have?
well, I kind of own this building, so
I know, but I don't like when people come into my room uninvited.
understandable."
I don't like accidentally punching somebody in the face and breaking their nose because I think they're an intruder.
Yeah, a lot of students are here like that. Speaking of which, if you guys want to introduce yourself to the students around here, you guys are welcome to. If you guys are willing to take upon my offer for you and Andrew, you're welcome to. And if the rest of you are willing to take on Max's offer, you are welcome to as well. You just got to give us a call, let us know. We will file paperwork, and you can get started on certain missions. I also hear that you guys want to take on Magma Man and Arctic.
That is true.
All I gotta say is be careful.
Oh, right.
Those guys are dangerous.
Hex, is it okay if I leave my lizard here for a while?
In my room,
With you?
of course.
Please tell me this is an actual lizard and
Yes.
not a person.
It's a lizard.
I'd say close enough.
Again, your mind is fractured, Hex. She can't read it. And she looks at Sylph's face and is like, "Oh, this doesn't look like the face of a liar."
I just kind of like fist bump Sylph.
It's amazing how you guys just make it so obvious, yet you think you're being really clever.
By the way, keep your emotional support animal away from the lizard.
Oh, don't worry. He wants nothing to do with him.
And it has been officially an hour, so with that, we will end tonight's session.
So, does anybody here know the anime Soul Eater?
Heard of it?
Yes. OG.
I am officially the Dr. Stein of this school.
Oh no.
Mixed with Sid.
Oh, and
Mixed
I,
with Sid.
oh, and I have
Oh,
to live
no.
with this fucker.
We have an after scene for us.
Oh boy.
Yes, it's me dragging Damien and Zafira into the Mage Mansion.
I thought it was gonna be you dragging came and like, come on, go into the basement.
Drag them in.
Oh no,
drag
I'm
this
doing
one
that
out.
too. I'm doing that too.
Okay, that seems like a fair place. So we'll say we end with that. Also, we go to Tom Winter's house,
Oh,
and Pyra comes home. She has like this cast on her arm. She goes, "Honey, I'm home." He comes and hugs his wife, and is just very delayed to see. He's like, "Where have you been? You've been gone for a week. I with the hours I had to have some of the secretaries run the building while I had to watch West. I almost asked, my my nephew, see if he would watch the kid. I suppose Andrew could watch him at some point. We have talked about it, but no, I got held up and in a certain case with Slytherin, and it was just a whole thing. I'm really sorry, the superhero work, but I got kind of bad news. What's that? I might be a stay-at-home mom. Did you get fired? No, nothing like that. For me to take it easy for a couple weeks, they're putting me on a sort of program where they can keep their eyes on me, and I kind of take it easy because I did kind of take a number, as you can see. Right. Okay. Can't imagine doing this hero work. It must be really hard, honey. Well, I appreciate you stopping working and actually watching over Wes while, business is taken care of. Of course, family comes first with us. As little Wes is like rubbing his eye and goes, Daddy, I had a weird dream. Oh, it's okay, kid. And he sees Pyra and goes, Mommy! He goes, hey kid, how you doing? When'd you come home? Oh, just now. Tell you what, how about one day, pretty soon, you see your, I guess it would be uncle, cousin? I think it'd be cousin. I'm not sure. Cousin. Do you want to see your cousin Andrew? As he blinks and his eyes are blue. A little bit fiery. And they got like a slit, kind of like a hawk. For a mere second. He goes, that sounds so cool. And they blink normal. He goes, no. That sounds nice, kid. Let's get you back in bed. Okay. It's only yesterday that I found out that he had powers and I called you. I know. I wonder how we're gonna deal with this. Tell you what, I'll call the P Mansion and see if they can lend us a little bit of insurance. You need insurance? Aren't you like a billionaire? Yeah, well, my company's been apparently had a lot of technology stolen from it. I'll also notify maybe the agency, see if they can, look for it. Why didn't you tell me about it? Well, he looks at the arm and she goes, touche. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Pyra's getting like 5 different gift baskets from Hex. Be like, I'm sorry, I was almost kidnapped.
I'm sorry you had to deal with him. I'm sorry you had to deal with me. I'm sorry you had to deal with me. I feel like that's gonna be half of the campaign.
As we end with another after scene with in the streets, we see Blazer just locking up the video game store as he goes, can't believe I almost just got bit by a human insect thing. Ugh. Ah, that's okay. It's dead. I can go home to my lovely... And he hears a slash noise come to the left as he looks down the alley. In 1 second, he sees a pair of glowing eyes. Next minute, he blinks. Nothing. So what was that? Weird. As he sees a woman dead in the alley as he calls 911. As he tries to push the last one digit, his phone, into pieces. As he looks down, and all he sees is a pair of black marks going from the alley street to the open road. And in blood says, no one survives the Zebra Man. That's where we end tonight's session.
Found him.
Oh, great. First we felt sorry for Hex and Mansect. Now we feel sorry for Blazer.
And I think I almost killed him.
Yeah.
You did.
You almost did.
Hey!
Either way, I am talking to Death about at least speaking to the ghosts of Mansect and Madame Dollhouse. Because I have another reason to talk to Madame Dollhouse.
There's a lot of
Oh shit!
I might be
There they are.
I might be able to give me dance lessons.
There's Adam.
But no, there's a lot of people that Hex is almost killed.
He's alive!
Where'd you go? We thought you fell asleep.
We assumed the
No.
worst. We got the funeral prepared and everything. It was kind of sad.
But yeah, essentially, Max kind of asked you if you were willing to take the offer to kind of get paid to do hero work.
Yeah, but you fell asleep eating cake.
Yeah, like cake.
Did you ever answer him, or are we just gonna leave it as like unknown?
One, unknown. Two, how do you make a funeral for me when you don't get a response, but when Damien player doesn't make a response, you're just like, oh, okay.
Oh, there's a whole shrine. we poured one out for the homie. It's okay.
So,
Like,
hold up, let me pull this out of my ass real quick.
oh, look, a star fruit. Anyway, no, okay.
Not the star fruit.
Brendan, I want to ask, the fuck?
The fuck?
Why did you shove the star fruit up your ass?
It's efficiency.
No, it is not.
I would love to
The
know
heck
the
was
rhyme
that?
and reason.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. My LEDs just suddenly flickered and I got scared.
That is what it sounded like, or a raccoon entered your household and proclaimed its territory.
No, if
I
a
was not
raccoon
sure.
entered my household, there'd be a lot more girly screams going on.
Fair.
Also, you'd hear the fight scene. Because this
Between
is
your dad
my
and the
turf.
stove?
This is my Yeah, I just take my microphone with me as I slam him into the stove. Reminding whose
Cue
turf
the
this
background
is.
music.
Father's technique.
The background fight music.
Oh yeah, there you go. No. A roll for
Okay.
initiative. The raccoon doesn't get a straight. Anyway, but yeah.
Okay, now we need a fight scene between Andrew and Raccoonzilla.
Invading
Oh,
raccoon.
God.
Send it to them.
Oh my God. There is a character
Oh my god.
that can control animals,
Good God.
and that's an optional boss fight. You could go this entire campaign and never run into him.
So what you're saying
Oh,
is I could
great.
send a
Yeah.
raccoon to the moon.
You could, yes, you could.
I
send
know.
her-
I did not just say raccoon. I said Raccoonzilla.
While that is a fun option for a boss fight, that's not in the book. Sorry. But yeah, Brendan, please enlighten me. What was the logic of Starford?
Well, not only did it taste delicious, but I needed another place to get my vitamin C.
So you chose your asshole?
I mean,
So you
there
gotta put it-
there are such thing as enema ways to insert medication so it gets absorbed quicker.
So
It's
he
a
absorbed
star fruit!
So
And that's the
or
medication.
fruit repository.
Fruit.
oh my god.
But like the intestines absorb things quickly.
Oh.
So technically he would have gotten the vitamin C into his system faster than eating it.
You know
And
what?
to be
Why
fair,
are we-
I do know somebody who literally gets sweet potato shoved in their ass.
Can we stop
Like, in
real
arguing
life.
over the semantics of shoving a fruit up your ass, please?
Like I shove other things in my ass, but not food.
A
Okay,
sweet
so
potato is not a fruit. A sweet potato is not a fruit. So,
Well,
We're
food
still
in general.
arguing over this semantics, and it's frustrating.
Anyway, we gotta go make dinner.
Speaking of food.
Speaking of food, where we will not shove it in our ass.
Good.
All right. Brendan, you said you're not. Like you said, you were not going to be here the 28th. That
The
is kind of
23rd, but yeah.
23rd.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh,
it
yeah.
wouldn't be the 28th.
Oh,
The
okay.
28th, I think, is a Thursday.
Never mind.
Oh,
I'm a little dumb. It's
28th is a Wednesday, 29th is a Thursday.
Okay.
Never mind. Then yes, it is the 23rd then. So
Okay.
that I know for sure.
Oh,
Okay, so-
I just have one question to ask. When are we practicing our circus acts?
Oh my god.
Next weekend.
So
'cause
we
we need to
can-
have a relaxing session
Haunter,
next
please.
weekend.
Yeah.
Haunter, please, can we just have one session to relax for at least a little bit?
I gave you that session, and this was that session.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was
Yeah, it
not.
I think it was relaxing.
Oh, yes, it was very relaxing me having to fight somebody. Yes, that was insanely
literally-
relaxing.
And
Luigi,
you got
you want
some-
the stuff up the ass?
Oh my god. Starfruit up the ass.
No! No!
A mesmer
Not again!
lesson.
Not again!
Okay, I just have this to say.
Today's episode. We'll be right back. We're going for commercial break. Something is stoned up the ass.
This is for all future reference. Let's hope Hex never calls my father or my uncles.
Oh, why?
Well, remember, patrons and the people who talk to them are mentally linked.
But they didn't see what happened in that dimension, so it's all good.
No,
Oh my
but
gosh.
I've been thinking about it.
That's unfortunate.
It wasn't technically Hex.
I guess,
But I'm saying this because Hex might ask my father if he knows what happened. Let's just pray that never happens.
I guess certain charisma rolls need to be made. God, I'm so glad you guys are in the charisma field.
And you're just hoping your patrons never let Hex know what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, next week, kind of an empty slate we guys are on. A lot of mystery, a lot of opportunity.
Dragon Queen.
Dragon Queen
Let
is
us
coming
relax
to talk.
next session. Please.
Let's see how this transpires.
Please just let us relax, gosh damn it.
I will find out. Let's see if someone gets kidnapped or there's
Please, gosh dang it. You went through like 7 plot points within 6 sessions, Haunter.
Hunter, no
Let us
kidnap.
breathe.
We'll see what happens on certain roles. I don't think anything should happen, to be fair. If anything, you guys will have your talk with Dragon Queen, and more than not, Andrew, you will get introduced to a lot of the students and faculty that do work at the EP Mansion. I think I do have it labeled as something else. I just couldn't think of it, so I just said that. So, to be renamed, because she'll find out eventually.
She'll be like trying to go to sleep one night and then just shoot awake and go, oh.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, just like
Ma'am,
my
what does that
loophole.
word mean? Nothing? Nothing?
Nothing, sweetie. Nothing at all. But yeah, consider this kind of like a weird agglomeration of the X-Men Mansion and the apartment for the My Hero Academia franchise.
But my gosh.
All right. So, I hope that everyone thinks of their circus act.
Oh my god.
We're not continuing the circus. You know what? My circus task is juggling, and I'm going to make certain it's useful.
I'll do knife throwing.
Music.
We all know Damien is the clown.
Yeah, we
Poke it up.
agreed upon this very easily.
Kaufma.
Hi, Kaufmo. Everyone loves Kaufmo.
Artem, what was your ability that you chose? You chose the hunter one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, so the next time they level up, it's like, okay, guys, I got the theme music. Boost everyone's morale, boost everyone's performance. Music is somehow playing, because that's how the ability works. Circus Act is a go.
I have discovered a slightly different way, because I remember I made that joke of grabbing 30,000 buckets of, like, salt water just to, like, make a little containment so Kyo can actually leave the mansion. I don't need to do that anymore. I can just take blocks and carry them, because I can make them solid now.
I was gonna say, or you can also
right.
go swimming, because you can also breathe underwater now.
Well, I still need to move it, because, you know, ocean is dangerous. Apparently.
Juggling giant blocks of water.
Why are they solid? Hey!
Is it ice or is it magic?
I mean, you do have a performance, so enhancements.
I was gonna jokingly say, well, it is magic, but no, that wasn't my ninja magic bullshit. So
nope,
no,
that's not ninja magic bullshit.
So it is in fact just straight up how I work.
Yep, you can just
Magic trick.
thick water. You can actually make that a thing. And from the producers of Thick Water, introduce thicker water. Hard as rock.
Blood is thicker than water? I don't think so.
It's
All
good
right,
to
guys.
that we practice this in case we have to infiltrate the carnival ground, remember?
The carnival ground?
Remember, you asked for suggestions and I said mine was infiltrating a circus, so you turned it into a giant carnival ground?
That's right. There is a circus in this place.
So, who's all gonna be there to be emotional support for Hex when they have to explain everything to Dragon Queen?
I'll be there.
Because all they remember is that they stabbed Allmother in the neck.
I'll be there.
For 2 reasons.
Gunderson's like, not me, and he leaves.
I wasn't there.
He wasn't there. He can't say shit.
Does he know? He doesn't know.
I feel like you guys be like, oh, dude, you will not believe what happened.
I feel like we all were in a state of where the fuck were you?
He's like, funny story. I ended up here. There were ninjas.
They had some magic. It was such a bullshit.
I think there was like I think magic. God damn it.
No,
You
I
know?
do not regret doing any of this. And again, thank you, Hunter.
You're welcome. There's your ninja magic bullshit as requested. All right.
As I was trying to say, I will be there to help with Dragon Queen for 2 reasons. 1, I have high charisma. And 2, she is not taking Cayman from me.
Oh man, that next session might be a little tense for the relaxed one. Unless things go absolutely well somehow. In which case,
We need witnesses to be like, Hex was under the influence of a cult. Trust us.
I'm gonna.
she could either be like, I don't care, or yeah, that happens.
I'm just gonna be there just in case, because knowing you two fuckers, this will not end amazingly.
Worst case scenario, you guys fight Dragon Queen. Worst case scenario, this conversation happens with 2 minutes of understanding.
That's best case scenario. You said worst case scenario twice.
My bad. Best case scenario is a 2-minute conversation.
You know, there's a third option. Remember, Sylph might end up saying something they shouldn't.
Oh yeah, I'm also there to shut the kid up when they start speaking too much. There was also that time Hex decided to cut.
Shut up.
There's also a fourth option of just calling up Allmother and being like, yeah, that's not Hex's fault. They were kind of hallucinating.
And then they proceeded to cut.
I guess we'll find out. Next Friday, same time. Hopefully we get Derek in the chat by that time. Brendan, you will be sent on a little mini mission that I will say as an after scene at the end of next Friday, as well as sort of a catching up Saturday. But yeah, we'll find out what that is all about. And until next time, continue the chaos.
Oh wait, there's one other thing.
What's that?
Did Damien get an item from the ninjas like the rest of us did?
Yep, the scroll.
Yes.
Just the scroll?
Yep.
Yeah, he's just knocked the fuck out right now.
It just kind of slipped in his bag.
No, what I
he'll
mean is,
read this.
He
later.
knows he has the scroll.
I can't wait for him to wake up next
I'm just
session and him
asking
just to
because
forget about it.
Honestly.
It's okay.
I'm
We'll remind her.
I'm just trying to make sure that we all got an item, even if he didn't really earn one.
Oh no, he got one.
He earned it. He was very vigilant in his sleeping.
I also wonder if next session.
No, his trial was he drank that much sake and then passed down. 28 shots of it.
21
no,
bottles.
You can't do at least 30.
30
You
bottles
know
of
what we should
sake.
do? We should have Damien learn the art of the drunken fist.
That's what I was gonna actually do this session if he did make it. Sadly, since he did not, it's like, well, can't be helped.
Oh no, we're taking him back. He's learning this.
It's like, you get to learn that technique. I don't care.
I wonder, since like we're gonna have like a chill next 2 sessions, if Chimp gave Howler the note X wrote.
Oh,
It's
gosh,
supposed to be
the
an
harem.
address. What the fuck is an address?
The
I've lived here all my life.
Chimp is just like, it's okay, but I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'll show you. It's okay, but
You're
I'll
a
t-
lonely, depressed fuck.
Listen, I'll tell you everything I know.
So, I have plans to talking to the dead and possibly learning ballet from a homicidal maniac.
Let's not.
yeah. I guess we'll see what happens.
This is,
Who
by
is
the way, ranked
cracking
number
up right
2 overall for our streams in length.
What's up, Artem?
For a second, it sounded like I could just hear somebody in the background just laughing.
Oh, that was a exercise
I heard-
commercial.
It was like very glitchy laughter.
Yeah, it's an exercise commercial. Don't worry about it. Andrew, tell your mom to stop.
I've tried many times.
Damn it.
It is a
Tipple was like,
constant fight.
Tipple was like, truly the greatest enemy I have ever faced in my superhero career. Mom and her television addiction.
Seriously.
All right.
All right. Till then, chaos.